Hi. We are playing a bunch of different stuff tonight. So, I have if you guys are subscribed in Discord, there is a channel where people can vote. And subscribers have been voting for things they wanted me to do for this year, basically. And one of the things, right now, the thing that was like the most popular is everyone wants to see me play more RPGs. So if you're subscribed right now, there is a current poll for setting up, and then we're going to have more as February continues, to figuring out what that means for more RPGs, along with other things as well, along with. But, so right now there's a poll about which Final Fantasy, if you want me to play a short one, and of the short ones, which one you want me to play. That is the current vote right now if you have not voted. Or if you want to subscribe to vote, make sure you're in our Discord server. If one of the mods want to do the Discord command. But one of the things that was encouraged by subscribers was they wanted to see a return to Demo Night. So what is Demo Night? Well, back in way back in the 1980s. No, way back in way back in 2000. I was not streaming when I was like 8. Way back in 2000 and I think it was 19, because 2017 I technically started, but I didn't do much streaming. 18 I streamed, but I didn't get my capture card until fall. So it would have been 2019, the winter of 2019. I was playing Twilight Princess, but I was also doing a thing called Demo Night, where I was like, I had the brilliant idea to play every Nintendo eShop bundle, or eShop demo. Play every Nintendo eShop demo. And the first one I think was really good, and people liked it. The problem was, if you're going to play every Nintendo eShop demo, you're going to have to play every Nintendo eShop demo. And, like, back then, there was a lot. Like, I had, like, 100 plus, like, I don't even know how, there was a lot of demos. And some of them were, like, longer, and some of them were really bad, and it was, like, I kind of wanted to play the whole demo, and it went on for, like, 5 sessions, and then finally I just kind of cut it off. But it kind of, like, overstayed its welcome. But the idea was still really fun. So what we're doing this time is we have a little bit of tweaks, because people wanted to bring it back. First off, this will be the only session asterisk. There may be a few more. I'm probably not going to add anything else to the wheel that you'll see here for demos. I had all my subscribers submit demos that they wanted me to play, and they are weighted heavier on I have a wheel that I'm spinning, and the ones that were submitted are weighted heavier than the normal ones that I myself added. But obviously, because it's a wheel, which, I could have just been like, nah, I'm not going to do a wheel, but I think a wheel's fun. People like a wheel. So, because when I did it for in the past, I pulled them out of a bucket is what I did. It was I think it was a Rogue One bucket, but which I might still have. But anyway, so we're not doing it's weighted for the subscribers, but it's possible that the one that you submitted might not show up. So it's kind of like, well, do I want to make sure that eventually all of them show up for the people? I guess it depends on what the subscribers want for that, if they care. I might do another session, in the future. It might be a while, though. It's not going to be like next week or anything. But for tonight, the plan is to go for maybe like 4 to 5 hours like I normally do, and just play what I play. If a game is really like, I just do not care, I might just like, all right, we're moving on. I can't imagine a lot of these demos. Some of the demos might be long. I can't imagine all of them are going to be super long. But I'm not going to try to rush through them either, because it's just what we get to is what we get to, So we'll just kind of play it by ear on that. So, yes, wearing a salmon suit. Does anyone have any questions on the rules? I think it's pretty straightforward when it comes to that, but that's the general idea. Also, well, I guess this is going to be in the YouTube VOD, but like whatever. Usually I cut out the promos, but honestly, really, I probably shouldn't. Next week, and I think I am going to keep it Sunday. I know some people might not be able to make it. Whatever, you can make the VOD. But I really don't want to stream Saturday next week. I want to stream Sunday. I'll be starting Dragon Quest IX, and that's going to be probably going for a good 2 months, I imagine. Once Dragon Quest IX is done, I will probably take another brief break or week or two off of with random streams, and then probably we'll do Chibi Robo maybe. I guess if we get a Nintendo Direct this week, it might put through a wrench in my plans for what I'm streaming. But it seemed like people did not really care that much about wanting me to play new games, so I'm not gonna worry too much about streaming those unless there's something really cool that's coming out, I guess. So, but yeah, that's the general idea for tonight. The plan is to... Where did I put my phone? Oh, there's my phone. The plan is to just spin the wheel, and what we get is what we get. I don't think I'm forgetting anything otherwise. But yeah, let me know also if the audio for anything needs to be adjusted, as well as any visuals. So. Alright, are we all ready? Now, I gotta figure out how I want to do... I think I might just... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get up. But I'm not gonna move the mic because it's not worth doing. So, let's just see how this works. So, all right, here is the wheel. There's the wheel. You can see what's on the wheel. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and spin it. Hopefully closing that won't screw things up. So Dandy Dungeons, I think that was submitted by Pond. The random kaboom sound effect is great. So these are all I don't know with how I have it set up because I have it as a browser. I don't know if removing it will save it, but we'll see. If it didn't, then whatever. I'll figure it out. But so as you can see there, the ones that are weighted heavier are the ones that are submitted by subscribers, and we are starting with Dandy Dungeons. So let's go in. Where was it here? Oh, this is... it's Onion Games. Okay, I didn't realize this was Onion Games.
Fa, 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 fa.
Okay, so this probably needs to go down a bit for audio, I imagine.
You say I'm just a punk and useless junk. I'll say I can hang on just a little bit more. I still can walk, I just can't run. But if you
Okay. How is that for audio scene? Did not expect singing also.
anytime. Oh, I'm turning back the clock. I'm turning back the clock. Oh,
Does that seem like it's
I'm a
pretty
man
good,
who
or
can't join the flock? How pathetic.
in the Wheel of the Mountain King? Yeah, I was super excited that that song was on there. Sound seems fine. The song is pretty good. It is pretty good, yeah. Alright, we're gonna just jump in here then. Dear single aristocrats of the world. What is this soundtrack? Also, it's not too loud now, is it? Because it seems like it's a bit louder than what it was. If it needs to go down again, I'll turn it down. Greetings and salutations. My name is Yamada-kun. I'm a carefree 36-year-old. I'm a programmer at leading video game company Empire Games, Inc. Honestly, my job sucks. It's soul-sucking. I almost never want to go to work. This game does have Tingle, you're right. Can you guess what people made the Tingle games? Kind of. My true calling is to stay home every day making my own games. Well, actually, I haven't made a game yet. But you work, don't you work at, making video games? I'll start one now. You outside the screen, I hope you'll help me out. When the game's finished, could you play test it? Or test play it? Alright then, buddy, let's make a video game. Yeah, this is how you make a video game, right? In your underwear. Oh, he's pressing the make game button. Yamada earned 30 EXP. As if it wasn't immediately clear who suggested this. I didn't realize that this was made by Onion Games. That makes more sense because I was like, why is he pick? Because the pixel art made me think it was like there's a bunch of games on the eShop that are just kind of like whatever, kind of like, and I didn't know if it was like one of those, but no, this is much better than what I was expecting. Yamada becomes level 2. Yamada implemented Hero. Oh baby, the idea juice flows. I'm getting pumped. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Knock, knock, knock. Oh no. So here is its nest. That's a Tingle-ass character also. You worm, it is I, your king. Before you stands a great man. Owner of the Empire Group, which owns Empire Games Inc., the company you work for. Chairman Hidemaru Ayanokoji. It's very good, yeah. Have you beaten this, Pon, or not? Have not played this yet? They love this dialogue style noise, and I can't argue because it's very good. Sneaky, you should stream the Tingle games at some point because they're very good. Like, I mean, the first Rosie Balloon Triple Love is probably a better stream game. Rosie Ruby I like, but it does have some game mechanics that I don't know if, like, it can cause friction. You'll see quickly why, but it might still make for a good stream game. You only played Moon and Blackbird, okay. Yamada! You ingrate! You contributor of nothing! You thief of salary! You good for less than nothing! You tick in society's hair! Yes! Allow me to present your ruin. Yamada-kun, age 36. As of today, you are fired. What is this game? Is that it? Oh no, we're still alive. I thought I was gonna die. Ah, this sucks. I will channel this suck into a video game. Yamada-kun implemented Dandy Dungeon Trial version. Yamada-kun implemented the Chairman's Tower. Let's try playing right now. He does have a Jiggy on the shelf. Choose your equipment and then it's adventure time. So can I not... Can I play, like, is there more to this or is that it? Okay. Okay. So we got... I don't know what the level... That's more... Okay. So give me 7 attack. That's 3 attack, but it's got more agility. Plus agility. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. There's like, you got... It's a Splatoon then, huh? With its clothing. I mean, I guess I'll just go with the basic one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Alright, sure. Alright, so we got one thing that we can do. Okay. Go 4 floors. Enemy type. Okay. I don't know what this... Okay. Sure. This game's soundtrack. Connect the hero and the goal with one stroke route. So this is probably meant for mobile originally, I believe. Probably. It seems very likely. If you use every floor square, you get a perfect bonus. Okay, I can use the D-pad instead. Is that not... How do I select... Oh, there we go. I had to go with the controller. Here we became level 2, attack +1, max HP +3. So, kind of curious as to how like engaging the actual like the gameplay like I love the presentation of this game already, but it seems like it's pretty much just draw paths. I mean, I guess you want to do this, right? I don't know if that's the right order per se. Ah, okay, I see. So you would want to, okay. So it's kind of got a bit of a puzzle element to it. They love these slime type enemies. You got 200 gold. Nice. Okay. I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, I need money. Or, need money. I need healing. I need medicine. Okay. I've always thought about the idea of making an acapella, like a game that only uses acapella sound effects and music, and they didn't quite go that far, but they went further than you would expect with this game. I don't think there's a game that only uses acapella for all its sound and music, right? I guess I could use the scrolls now. Actually, I probably wanted to wait on that, because that's probably for the wizard guy over there. Defend your castle? That game doesn't really have music though, does it? Alright, that'll help. There we go. That's how we do it. I mean, this seems pretty straightforward so far. Did he say danger zone? Oh, you've come so far. Why don't you come closer? Let me take a look at you. I don't think you can on this one. Please, like, do damage to these guys. Not bad for a full. Sadly, your good luck ends right now. That magic barrier is just, like, overpowered. Oh, I didn't actually lose names. Yamada, I can't believe it. Me losing to you? But you won't beat me in the full game. How could I possibly lose? Wahaha, farewell. Rah, 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 rah. The hero became level 5. Okay, so... But I don't even know if you could have gotten a full clear in this level. No, I guess there was... No, I know a way you could have got full clear on that level. The hero cleared the chairman's tower. Okay, so perfect would have been to get that last floor with. I know, I see how I could have drawn it. But I was running out of time. What is this thing that's pointing there? Senpai Yamada, senpai, it's me, Yazu. You'll never believe it, you won't. I know you're in high spirits after defeating the chairman, but... Oh, senpai, I heard Daily Dungeon for Nintendo Switch just got an update, and now it's complete. Perfect, even. You won't believe it, you won't. More than 90 dungeons, over 3,000 floors. 200 plus weapons, more than 350 armors, bursting at the seams with over 260 monsters. And collaborations too, such as the legendary Nobu Uematsu, Toho creator Zune, the Thelonious Monkeys. You know, they're kind of selling me on it now, honestly. I know you're in your underwear, but listen to this. Look, it's marketing, Zany. It's best done in your underwear. And last but not least, a 99-floor super dungeon extravaganza, Heaven's Door, has been implemented. It's all in the director's cut, with so much content you'll be playing forever. Oh, senpai, you've made so much content. How can anyone complete it? Yazun mentioned. And nobody told me such a complete version was coming soon. I still want to adjust the game balance. I better hurry up and finish it. Yazu, you're on bug check duty until release. Gotcha. Well, either way, it looks like we'll meet again soon. Thank you very much for playing today. Arabeska. Yeah, Tuho. Alright, what do we think about that one? No, well, no. I guess I'm just done. Probably will not get this one because it's just like... This is a game that I feel like would be better on mobile, honestly. Well, I don't know. Potentially. Though some of the pathfinding, like, I know you can draw, like, with touchscreens. But, like... I do feel like, to some extent, like, it worked well enough with the D-pad, but sometimes with, like, touchscreen, people have argued against me on this. Why is this got music? People have argued against me on this. Like, technically, I know, like, phone and, touchpad, or, tablet touchscreens are better, but I will always prefer the DS touchscreen with the stylus, because the stylus gives you more precision over your finger, because you have a fine point to work with, even if technically the touchscreen is better. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get that one, but I definitely appreciate that one. I love, like, I love Onion Games, and you can absolutely tell who made that game. Like, if you, like, it's very Tingle-esque, it's very Moon-esque, you can tell exactly who made it. The actual gameplay is, like, fine. But, like, I would be playing it more for, like, the humor and stuff, and I'm not sure how much through the actual, like, they're like, oh, it has 200, all this other stuff, but it's like, yeah, but I would be playing it for is, like, the story and the humor and stuff more than anything else, so. It's interesting, it has good presentation, but I don't have much fear of missing out that it's digital only. Yeah. Like, it's not... Like, yeah, its presentation is top notch, but at the end of the day, it is just like one of the, you know, it's a mobile-esque game, so. Alright, so there we go with that one. Let's go spin the wheel then. Dandy Dungeon, yeah, Dandy Dungeon is removed. Awesome, perfect. All right, now. The winner is I got Isekai into a shmup. Yes, this is a real game. Alright. Okay, so it's the capture. There we go. It works really well with that song specifically. And also any song probably, but definitely that song. All right. Unfortunately, there were some games I'm like, do I add this? And I'm like, I didn't want to just add bad games on purpose necessarily, but I did add some games that were potentially funny. But I guess I probably also, to keep things organized, it might not be a bad idea to like, where is it? And I don't want to keep the home menu icon. Alright. I didn't want to just add bad games just to add bad games. I added a lot of like normal games too. But there were some I added that specifically because of the name. And there was one I was going to add, but I'm like, no, this won't be interesting content, which was Halloween games for babies and toddlers. And that's actually the name of it. But I'm like, there's no way this is going to be interesting to watch. Okay, so Nina, there might be seizures here. This music might need to go down. How's that sound? They do all have the same hair. This could be good. I'm not gonna make fun of something just because, just because. But like, you're specifically, if you're calling your game like I Isekai into a shmup, I'm gonna at least go in with like, not high expectations, but very least. So. Is that music level sound okay? Okay. If we need to turn down the volume, I guess I might turn it down slightly. Yeah, it's too low now. If it is, let me know, but... we'll just do normal. That was an evening like any other. I was coming home late for work. Have a good evening, boss. See you on Monday. You did great today. See you on Monday. Something a boss has never said. I worked overtime again. I did well spend my time there during my lunch break. Everything else is already closed. At least at this time, there's not so much people. Brr, brr. Oh, a message from Chris. Hi guys, where are you? Are you coming home tonight? Hi, how to say? Have you received your new game? That is, yeah, the one I told you since a long time. And as my boss can't live without me, I finished it again at 11 p.m. Okay, for tonight, I'll let it pass. Good game, my friend. You're a nerd. I love you too. I can't even... It's so fast. I can't even read this bad dialogue. One more station. It's hot. Hi there. Hi there, cat. Oh, wait. So, like, he's playing this... But he's playing the game I got Isekai into shmup, and he got Isekai into I got Isekai. What's the point of the Isekai name? It's just like, oh, and then I got Isekai into a shmup then.
Ready. 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 Ready.
Alright, I don't even know which one of these is.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Sure, we'll be this guy. What is that icon image? You await your orders. I can barely see this. Who is this one?
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, I see. Here's the clever one in action. Your troops are behind you. What are your orders? What? Well, let's charge straight ahead. No, I guess it's just story mode. Okay, we gotta go. I feel like... I don't know, I haven't played many shmups, but like, I feel like these... Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's very generous in the amount of like firepower you get, honestly. Am I wrong in saying that? Like, this is a pretty beefy, like, at this point you're not, like, I get it, it's easy mode, maybe it's better, like, harder on hard, but like, look at how, like, I'm not even needing to aim. I pretty much cover the entire screen.
Spider shot. Make a ball.
Maybe.
No. Power up.
Actually, if anything, it makes it harder, arguably, only because it's hard to even tell where the enemy's shots are because your shots are taking up so much of the screen.
Power up. No. Power up.
I mean, I don't know what that was.
Make a ball. Power up. Spider shot.
I'm not the best at shmups. By not the best at shmups, I mean I'm probably pretty bad, actually.
Power up. Power up.
I don't know if this game is selling me on its concept. Because the whole point of playing I Got Isekai to a Shmup is that you're interested in the Isekai storyline. And I'm gonna be honest, I think the story of this game is very not good. In that some of the dialogue seemed like either it was like translated badly or it's very little, very poor translation. And on top of that, there's very little story to begin with, honestly.
Ready? Let's go.
Like, the Isekai aspect is just kind of there.
No.
This is like...
No.
I don't know. This seems like almost unfair.
Power
I
up.
don't play Toho, so I'm probably, again, just bad.
Mega bomb.
What's your expert analysis, Nina? As
Homing
somebody
shot.
who has
Mega
played
bomb.
Toho.
Power up.
So this shot is not nearly as screen covering, but it seems like it has like a homing aspect, or maybe I got a homing aspect.
Mega bomb.
This is pretty normal.
Homing shot. Power up.
You gonna buy this?
Power up.
No. Hyper Zakes. Okay, well these shots are dealable. I actually can just kind of hang here, honestly. Actually, this is not hard to dodge at all. Arguably, it's really easy to dodge.
Power up. Mega bomb.
I mean, I think I
Power
gotta go up here, but I don't... How are you supposed to shoot that from...
Ready?
Ready. Let's go.
Do you think you can just switch characters also?
Power up.
Like, how does that work with the Isekai aspect? Because I assume they're all, like, variations that your player character got Isekai'd into.
Power up. Mega bomb. Mega bomb.
I'm not sure what these stars do.
Mega bomb.
Okay, he has... I see his health bar. I don't hate the music,
Power up.
though. Kind of generic rock, but
No. Power up. Spider shot. Mega bomb.
Larry!
Power up. Power up.
ow.
Mega bomb. Power up. Power up. Power up. Mega bomb. Shot. Mega bomb.
Looks like the shots become the star. Like shots, part of them are from the star, basically. Or like when you, like the bomb turns them into stars, basically. I got a 2.
Up. Homing shot.
Congratulations, Captain. The first
Power
battle
up.
has been won thanks to your actions.
Power up.
Now we must... Well, I don't know because I skipped the story. The hit
Homing
counter? Why is that? Why specifically is that funny? Because...
No. Power up. Mega bomb.
I'm sure there is a anime that's I got Isekai into an Isekai.
Ready. Let's go. Power up. Mega bomb. Power up. Homing shot. Mega bomb. Power up. Power up. Bounce mega bomb.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep using Mega Bomb. That's my name.
No. Mega bomb.
I mean, the thing is, this isn't like horrible, I don't think, but
Bouncing shot.
if I'm a shmup fan, is there any reason to play this over any other shmup?
Homing shot. Power up. Power up. Power up.
Also, the fact that it calls itself shmup also probably should be a damning indictment of the game.
Mega bomb. Spider shot. Mega bomb. Power up. Spider shot. Spider shot. Spider shot.
I don't really get what the spider shot is. They keep saying that. I guess it's gotta be something with getting extra lasers, I imagine, but...
King TDD.
No! Mega Bomb!
Yeah, I will read those comments. Also, thank you so much for all the bits, Q. I will read those comments once I'm done shmupping. Fortunately, this is not a game where I can read chat and still pay
Mega
attention.
Bomb! Spider Shot! Spider Shot!
Is everything still looking and sounding good, by the way?
Mega Bomb! Power up! Spider Shot! Spider Shot! Mega Bomb! Spider Shot! No! Mega Bomb! Power up! Homing Shot! Power up!
Oh no, the hit count. I see what you're. I see it now. The hit counter on the boss is hilarious. Just keeps racking up.
No!
Like, essentially serves no purpose. Okay, Zany, if you're, will you be back later?
Mega Bomb! Power up! Power up! Mega Bomb! Power up! Mega Bomb! Power up! No!
I don't know why I moved there.
No! Mega Bomb! Mega Bomb!
I'm so glad I'm getting 300 hits on this
Power
guy.
up!
600, 700.
No! No!
I can't dodge. Like, there's not enough room.
No!
Ready. Let's go. Power up.
I would not be good at Toho.
Power up. Power up. Stage clear.
Yeah, it does not mean anything. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't notice it on the boss screen earlier. I only noticed it on the regular screen. I'm like, it's not a big deal. But on the boss, it's fucking hilarious. Retired from my second life as an elf into a new third life. I got sent to my favorite video game world, but I got bored because I was in the middle of a New Game Plus run in ROP. I don't really understand
Power up.
why
Power up. Power up. Power up.
so many isekais are like just power fantasies of like I guess people love to self-insert themselves into games or into TV shows and stuff, but to me it's just like, I don't know, not interesting. Why are you teaching me how to play now? Like, what? Why? Why? I did 2 battles and you're like, oh, also we should just explain the basics to you now. Hiking apples. Like, what are you doing? I don't care, honestly. Yeah, that's me. Oh, that's okay. That is it. That was, you only get 2 levels. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good on this one. I will not be buying I got Isekai into a shmup. That was a me submission, by the way. I just saw the title and I'm like, sure, why not? It was fine. Again, the thing I've said about demos is there's very few demos that are going to convince me to buy a game, I feel like. You're more often going to have demos that will convince you not to buy a game, typically. But We'll see if that's proven wrong tonight. You missed. We played Dandy Dungeon, which was it didn't convince me to buy it, but it was fun. I did like Dandy Dungeon, and then we just finished. I got Isekai into a shmup, so and not big on that, but we are gonna spin the wheel again. So, all right, time to spin that wheel. So this game is Rubato is a newer game. I think it just came out. I saw it on one of the, I think Nintendo Life or something. They were like, "Oh, it's made by the Sonic Mania devs," but like, kind of. It was confusing to me because like obviously Christian Whitehead and a lot, like Morningstar Studios, which is what made Penny's Big Breakaway, they worked on Sonic Mania, right? And they went on to make Morningstar Studios from Headcanon. But Headcanon, so I'm not even sure who, like, they're like, oh, it's the Sonic Mania devs, but, like, it's the company, Headcanon, but I don't know how many people who are still, like, I don't know how many people who are involved. Because, like, Headcanon has made some stuff from what I was looking up recently, but nobody's really talked about it. But this one specifically seemed to get traction for some reason, because I've heard of it before, so. And whereas I haven't heard any of the other games they had made, so. Where is it? There we go. So yeah, King Apples, we are spinning the wheel, but the ones that were submitted by you guys are weighted heavier, so it's more likely they, in theory, could show up. All right, so there's also flashing lights in this game, Nina. Also, this game is not. I love the warning of this game is not like any person's living and dead. It's like a work of fiction. It's not trying to, like, you know, be compared to any real people. And you're playing as a frog. Like, I'm like, do we need the warning? Alright, I think the music needs to go down a bit. Which, I mean, this is something I remember from the last demo night. You learn very quickly that different companies just have different standards of what your audio level should be. Most Nintendo games tend to be at the same level, but when you flip between a bunch of different companies, you're like, oh, some just blast the music, and others less so. Alright. Oh, we are... We can just move this guy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Don't quit or turn. Okay. Well, now it's way quieter. Why was the title screen so... Why was the title screen so much louder? You can only turn it on or off, also. You don't, like, there's no sound. I have to say, I think the idea of accessibility and you just make someone invincible seems kind of silly. How is that for audio? Is that a bit better, guys? You can tell this was... This menu looks like a Sonic Mania menu a little bit. Is the music too loud, or does that seem okay? Why is that an option? What is this? What are we doing? Also, again, why is the music so much louder? Hey, Naran. It's photo mode, Q. This is what photo mode does, right? Alright, we're good. I think we got enough of that. Alright, let's see what this game is about. Again, it's made by Headcanon. I don't know how many of that is the original team that worked on Sonic Mania, though, because most of them went on to make Morningstar Studios. What? What am I looking at? This game is brand new, by the way. It's coming out this year. This is like a new game. I think it's out right now. Are you ready? Don't make me wait. My schedule is packed. All system checked. Equipment ready to make the extraction. Good. Why are you hesitating then? You are aware of your orders, I believe I played this one in the CI back in the day. Initiate destruction protocol. I was not expecting this game to start so trippy, honestly. I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Oh, toilet area. Great, not again. Walk. You walk, right? Move left. Wow. Okay. We love jumping. Can you jump, please? Toilet, yeah, to toil. Fans want more. I feel like, I don't know if I'm sold on this game, but I might be selling one of you guys on this game. Fans want more. Does this music needs to go down again, right? Or is it okay? The audio levels are all over the place, which is really only an issue for streaming for the most part. As a frog, you can lick and manipulate objects, summon them at least. Okay. Oh, I see. There's no, you can't feel the frog's tongue with your HD rumble. This is okay, I think? Okay. So I see you can do that. You can pick up and carry some objects while licking them. This song is trippy as hell, so try stacking some stairs here. Remember, you can pick these items up. Okay. The physics in this are not... Not all objects are lickable. Objects flash and have arrows pointing at them when they're lickable. Okay. Swing, try licking that hook. Some platforms can be passed through. Hold downwards to pass through them. I don't hear any music, just annoying white noise. Let's see if you remember everything. If you didn't, then sorry, you're stuck here for the rest of your life. That's how it works in this toilet. Like saying you're asking too much of this game. You are now toilet certified. Your certification will be mailed in the next 366 working days. Before you go, some toilets have NPCs. Nice, potty, cool. Make sure to say hi. Wowie, is that Roboto? Wow, wow, wow. Gee golly, I'm your biggest fan. We were two buddies. You remember, right? You don't? You don't remember your biggest fan? Not at all? Well, maybe it's because I'm a toilet and not a fan. Right, pal, it's your go now. I'll take my best shot. Okay. Planetary pool. What is this game? I thought this was just a regular 2D platform. I didn't know we were having an existential, like, crisis here. And that's what happened while you were in the bathroom, Roboto. The likelihood is we're all gonna die, so it is Katamari. Quit it with the drama queen act. And when higher management finds out what we did, find out, well, what's higher management gonna do about it? Tony, fire us? Kill us? Yeah? I'll get security. The space police, Mikey, they're a part of the company, just like us. The company ain't finding out nothing. Too many employees cross too many planets to care, I bet. You know, I always forget the company is legally registered as the company. You always forget because you've been doing nothing, absolutely nothing up here. Not one assignment. Alright, yeah, I'm turning this audio down. It's too loud for me. It's like a little bit too loud. And we always skip work anyway. We barely come here, so let's just move it already. I'm bored. Anyway, Roboto, now that you know why I was screaming very loudly when you were in the bathroom. The point is, I kind of messed up. We all needed to collectively take responsibility for my mistake. Yeah, actually, you did mess up. It was your turn, wasn't it? We actually might actually all die. How was I meant to know those cheap pool balls would be so dangerous? You're angry now, Mikey. Thought you weren't worried about the space police. Huh, my chair's broken. I need to replace that chair, but yeah, the space police are a big problem. Not for long, though. Listen up, everyone. I think most of what's remaining of the solar system has fallen back to Earth. I think we managed to collect what's left of them. We'll be able to put the plans back together again. No one will know what happened. Oh, and Roboto, I don't even have a way to contact you properly. Let me grab this from my pocket. You got the JPEG of an earbuds. That way we can communicate via the internet whilst we're on the run. Technology sure is neat, huh? My email is Tony. That's not an email. Tony got a place pretty close to the city. We'll figure out everything else there. I like to crash there sometimes, usually with monster trucks. Alright, we also need to forward some legal documents just in case we're arrested. So, I like the fake ID. I use, the fake ID I use all the time to get man stuff, like sports cars. Even better, this is a clever loophole against the modern legal system. Behold, my laptop. At this rate, I'm going to retire, then unretire as a lawyer. I don't understand. I don't understand this dialogue. This is very random. We did not blow up the planets. However, I may be a little silly. You heard of a guy called Mikey? He's kind of cool. And those abs, wowie. Please check the enclosed .png for information on those abs that are Mikey. Sign, Mikey. That's our alibi, prepped and ready to go. So what now? We run, boys. Okay, but why are we a frog? Run where? We're in space, Tony. Well, how about the teleporter? I broke it. The truck? I crashed it last Tuesday. How else can we get out of here then? Oh. My advanced physics knowledge. I can put that to practice. I'm practically a physician. Wait, who's going to throw me down? I can't feel my face. Hey, Roboto, we just landed. Stuck in a tree, though. Are you there? Yee. Connection lost. There's no signal here. Great, they're toast without me. I mean, gameplay-wise, this seems very basic. The story is absolutely insane. Also, yeah, why do we have a tutorial signs when we already, like, had the tutorial? Yeah, I wanna... Yeah. Actually, don't even think you need the block there, because I think the double jump is high enough on its own. I think I can just do it. This is my tutorials too. Welcome to walking and jumping school. Come on, this hunk of garbage. Oh, Rubato. Did you get far enough without my help? I doubt you ever needed... Oh. You're in a bottomless, inescapable pit. Nice one. Hey, Tony, there's a page on this. Let's turn to page 139 of the Employee Instruction Manual. All employees who find themselves in an uncertain, inescapable doom, blah, 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 press and hold the left stick or right stick.
Take that!
Right, press and hold either the left or right stick to blow yourself up. Yeah, I know, I don't see any sticks around me either, but this is standard procedure, apparently. He's not back yet. Oh, phew, that worked. Wait, why are you back at the flag? Why did you reappear like that? And all those green ball coins you collected, they're gone. That's life insurance, Tony. It's all high-tech these days. It's owned by the company, too, meaning we can exploit it till they fire us. I have insurance on my monster truck. Yeah, no wonder why you keep smashing into my house. So, like, do I have to go collect these again? I can't tell why those respond. Where does this go? Oh, you're an enemy, okay. Alright, now what's this way? The locals called this place the Bakery, though it's a bit big for one, right? Rumor has it the architect from the city messed up the blueprint, meaning that the entire thing was built in kilometers instead of meters. It was abandoned for years until these dumplings suddenly showed up and called it their home. Now I'm completely lost in it. There's no exit anywhere. But I remember how I got into here in the first place. In what way, Naron? In that it's completely unhinged? You missed Dandy Dungeon. The thing is, like, this game's story is, like, completely unhinged. And kind of like, it's kind of like trying to be like, oh, it's very, look at how random it is. I don't really know if it, like, sells me on it, though. And the gameplay itself, though, is pretty basic. But I do think this is probably the best, well, no, Dandy Dungeon was really good. It's just not the type of game that I see myself getting. But I think this is much better than I got isekai into a shmup. Granted, that's not saying much. Yeah. Well, I don't even think this will take an hour long, but... But yeah, exactly. Hi, Sakani. Yes, I am a frog. Actually, I'm Rubato. I have a name. Where is this? Oh. What the heck? This is a sub-area. These are smaller linear challenges formed as a projection from the fallen chunks of the planet. Scientists have recently discovered coyote time is unlimited. You can break your fall and jump at any time. Head to the right and try double jumping into that wooden spinning platform. I played Dandy Dungeon. I got Isekai into a shmup. Was that it? How am I supposed to... And then this, I think. So not a ton. I don't even know what I'm... This game, by the way, for people who came in and didn't see the beginning, this game is made by Headcanon. But I don't think it's like... Because, like, the people who made Sonic Mania went on to make Morning Star Studio, is what I thought. Or Evening Star Studio, sorry. But, like, Headcanon was, like, the original Sonic Mania company, so I can't imagine it's all the same people, but it's the same company. But this is their new game that just is coming out, like, I think it either just came out or is coming out pretty soon. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play this one. Why not? I mean, I'm not hating this. I don't know if, like, I'm not against potentially getting this, but it's probably not super high on my list. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. I don't even know where. Okay, so I can swim. So how are you supposed to get over there, though? There must be something you can put down here to help you, like... There's the exit. I wonder if you could, like, bring something with you. I'm not gonna worry about it, but... Music in this is pretty good. And it controls pretty well. I do like how apparently Odyssey has made it so that every game that has collectibles now has to give them a title. Like, that's definitely an Odyssey thing, where... Like, I mean, there never used to be a thing with collectathons. Not that it's a collectathon, but you know what I mean. But now it's like... Haunty had it. Bonanza had it. This game has it. It's like, oh, we have to name all of our collectibles. Which is fine. It's just like it's clear. It's clear people were like, oh, well, that's a good idea. We should just do what Odyssey did. Objects are diverse and strange. Some objects cannot be picked up due to the health and safety and game design regulations. Lickable objects flash white and have arrows when you're near them. I don't understand why this game has 3 tutorials. Like, it feels like there's so many, like, tutorials in this game, despite the fact that we literally had a toilet tutorial already. Which one is the storm-coded character? I can't tell if I can get up here from here. feel like if you swing enough, you might be able to. Oh, I can just do that. No, I need... How do we feel about bread cannons? So there's like one for, so like there's a bunch of different chunks for each room, it looks like then. That is literally a Sonic character. This building is like a maze. I've been here for hours. I've been here for 4 hours, but I don't know how to get out. I just wanted a croissant, but it turns out it's twice as tall as me. Is this the right number? I'm looking for additional financing. We've made a number of pretty fascinating discoveries in line with our research. Hey, look, it's my Sonic Sona. What's Sonic have been up to? He hasn't had a game recently, right? The last game has been what? Murder Sonic the Hedgehog? I mean, I guess Shadow Generations, but that's not Sonic. That's Shadow. Okay, you know what? Fair. I guess Cross Worlds, yeah. I was gonna say racing games aren't games, but that's like not true. Is it his Sonic's 30th anniversary or no? No, he's already had. Hang on, his 30th anniversary would have been 1991. Yo, 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 yo. I'm Dumpling Dude King's son, yo. Are you ready to race, yo? Because I need one more participant. We're just under the legal limit with the racer count. I would break the law, but Dad got mad the last time I did that. You think you can fill us in? No license needed. The controls are pretty standard, too. Just left, right, and jump, yo. And the cars are all sorted out, too. We have spare red one at the track. Talk to me again if you're interested. Because this race might not go on if I don't find anyone else. Sure. This guy is from Parappa.
3, 2,
Why is there a
1,
cow?
go!
What is this game? This is a Mario. These are Mario Maker ass sound effects. Okay, this song is pretty good though. No! The thing. My speed is fast. Exceptional performance, dude. We still got 2 more races to go, so if you want to continue your win streak, I'll see you at the fairground that popped up recently. Oh, and I got a sweet little participation prize I found. Consider it a hand-me-down. These are zany ass signs. This does have ROM hack energy, honestly. But not like in a bad way. You can now forward play it and level up. Fix one right now? Sure. Neptune has been restored. Nice work, you fixed up one of the planets already. Figure from the really large explosion I saw in the sky. Luckily, we've also found plenty of chunks from the planets as well. They fit in my pocket somehow. I'll make sure to give you some when we meet up. We need to call them something else. Chunks of planets don't work well. I just read on Wiki that these things are related to life itself. In fact, this... Look, they're just bits of planets. Why complicate it? They're just planet bits. Planet bits. That has a good ring to it, I think. Oh wait, are you in the King's Bakery? Actually, it should be somewhere, but I think it's locked by a door. If you find some planet bits, though, I think you'll be able to sneak in and open it. Alright, find 8 planet bits to open the boss door. So 8 more? Wasn't I already... Yeah, no, I was already here. I got, like, sent down here after winning the race. The heck? This game is, like, got weird physics. So, chunks, huh? So, have I convinced anyone to buy this game yet? This is a very good demo night stream game, though, I think. Be careful to follow the arrows. You wouldn't want to get lost here. Let's split up. Ring me if you find her, okay? Stay safe. Is this some sort of prank call, Tony? You're miles away from me. No, I'm good. Where does this go? Oh, hi. As a chef, I love to eat new food, so I came here searching for culinary delights. Unfortunately, all the food is made out of plasticine. I'm so hungry. The hunger consumes. This is a vending machine. If I have any spare change that I can drink soda and gain temporary health points, that's what my doctor said anyway. The thing is, I feel like this game has Deltarune energy, but like not exactly. Like it's like some of its humor is like Deltarune-esque, but like it doesn't really have the sauce. You have to turn back, live, make the most out of your life. Get away from here. I won't let them take you away too. These calls are seriously getting annoying. Who is this? This isn't Tony. Unknown caller, huh? Coward. How much you want to bet this game actually has it that you've been in a coma the whole time and this is all like a fever dream? Error, defeat the big-ass dumpling. I don't know what that means. They will have Tenda's knockoffs, yeah. I mean, I don't think this game... I don't think Deltarune invented 3D models in a 2D game. So I need 2 more, it looks like. Alright. We'll go find 2 more planet pieces. Oh, I'm not getting to it. I can't get out of here. Music's very good. I love the music. How do I even get down? I must have to like go. Okay, I see. No, but how did? This doesn't make sense. Hang on, maybe this will help. No, this is not helping. Yeah, get out. I can't pull this any further. Where does this go? Anywhere? This goes back here. Hang on, because this'll have some planet chunks in here. Also, even though Odyssey did not invent this, I do like that since Odyssey, a lot more games have had sub areas with like sections where you like do stuff like this. What am I supposed to do here? I don't think this game knows how to physics things. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, that's one. Just need one more. There we go. This was a me pick, yeah. I just was like, I saw this game it was coming out recently. I was like, sure. Yeah, it's an Odyssey jingle. Okay, well, am I like, what would you describe this as if it's not physics? I'm saying physics, not the game, to be fair. Wiggle base, that's fair. It was up there, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Soda. Want soda? That was a threat, not a question. Wah, 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 wah. This cat is now the owner of the bar. What? What? Gah. Cops, they're back. The cops, pack the goods and get moving. We create good bread, good service for everyone. Yet we get this in return. Dumpling shield activate. Great music. Very hard to dodge this guy, though. You own a bar, yes. No, no, not yet. I'm not down yet. You see, that was only a mere fraction of my power. They call me Dumpling King for a reason. Well, I'm a dumpling, and my name is King, so... Anyway, here I go. Time to increase my power levels. Bring it on. Wait, I've got to change. Need some privacy. Bring it on, space punk. Die. There we go, first try. I mean, this music is pretty good. Grr, damn space cops. I won't stop, but not without a proper victory. Why aren't you arresting me? I'm about to use my final attack. You aren't a part of the space cops? Me and my staff were assaulting you by accident? Oops, well, I am 92 years old. Huh? You were just looking for planet bits? What are those? My apologies, my friend. As of recent, the space cops have been skirmishing our lovely bakery. Due to whatever there are dangerous materials here that belong to us concerns. The work we do here, the delicious oversized food we make, my radiant smile, yet they think there are dangerous materials here that belong to us is bad? Even a little goo goo gaga baby will do the odd. There are dangerous materials here that belong to us sometimes. So silly. Anyway, these planet bits you're looking for, they're these round, shiny things, right? It's quite strange. The space police took most of these off of us instead of our pastries. Here you go. Now I need to set off. I got to make sure those space cops aren't hijacking our food supply. Oh, and feel free to look around. You are our customer after all. Goodbye, friend. You're welcome here anytime, apart from closing.
I love you so much.
Thank you. King defeated. As I said, the operation has already begun. A waste of time and resources? You want to reassign me? I will follow through. I assure you that you will be quite impressed by the results. I know this is the company's smallest subsidiary, but there is much potential to be found here. I may sound biased considering my upbringing, but to throw this planet and its children away would be disappointing. I know no one wants to purchase it either. The other teams won't do anything but destroy it. They'd be foolish to do so. You remember what the CMA Dwarf Division proposed? A parking lot in place of Earth would not be beneficial. In order to maximize returns, we'll need to nurture this planet and its beings. What is this spinning? Long-term results are still important in this age. This is something I feel the competition doesn't understand. A USP of my division, perhaps. My team has already begun processing of resources to fulfill this plan. As expected, we'll have to go further than what was initially proposed. We require some more energy to drive the manufacturing process. In fact, there seems to be a bit of resistance to it already. Fascinating, right? It means they're all right for processing. I'm very familiar with the delinquent who's intruding on my work. I've tried to intervene already, but there's no trauma response from the creature. Strange, isn't it? I will deal with it shortly. I believe we will cross paths quite soon. Thank you for letting me continue on this project. I will not disappoint. Got the rocket launcher. Oh geez, the space police. I thought Bernie was just being paranoid. That Dumpling King guy, he basically told us that they operate in these parts. We better be careful. If you're done finding planet bits, you should hurry out of here before it's too late. Oh, wait a sec. I got an email. Sender, Decon Dad. Hi, Tony. Could you please show Roberto this? Thank you for playing the Roberto demo. This game was the culmination of many years of blood, sweat, and tears. I hope you enjoy playing the opening hour of it. Right about now, you go off to the game's world map. But unfortunately, because you're playing the demo, you're stuck in the bakery forever. Have fun! He said you're stuck here forever? That Decon, what a jerk. Oh, and that rocket launcher over there. I wonder if it's worth taking with us. Break apart pullable and explosible blocks and snipe off enemies from a long distance. L or R. Change items. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Sorry, I realized something. I've been wandering around with a huge hole in my pants. If you're in the bakery, then that traveling salesman should be around. His name is Shop. He's a nice guy, but we trashed his home recording studio, side venture of his, so he hates us. He wants to kill me. He wants me dead. No, come on, he's a nice guy. He's just sensitive is all. What some might call a sweetheart. That's because he's a little tiny cutie patootie. This is why he wants us dead. Surely he won't even know who you are, Roberto. It will be fine. But yeah, I don't think he'll be selling extra pants. But if he somehow does, then let me know. If you're still in that bakery, then I think he's at the spot where you first fell down. To get there, I think you'll have to head to the right from here. Not sure, though. Take a peek at his shop before you leave. It'll be worthwhile. You won't be able to match my swag by buying his gear, though. Sorry, bud. This game is wild. Let's see what this shop is, then I'll probably... There's shop. Oh! Oh, hey! I'm Toki Tori, and this is my magic traveling shop. All these clothes are magic, meaning they'll fit any size and shape. Here's the secret, though. They're more like holograms. Unfortunately, my magic has its limitations, so the clothes won't always work. But don't worry, I don't think anyone will notice that you're technically naked. I think, at least. That probably was the worst sales pitch I've made in my life. Hang on, I wanna... Are you sure you want to buy the Peabody costume? Yes. How do I... How do I equip it though? Blue-handed Roboto, sure. Oh, you don't have enough money, sorry. Oh, apparently I could have if I didn't. What does buying a car do? Is that a costume? I really hope that's a costume. Alright, that's basically it then, since you're stuck in the bakery. I don't know. I'm not opposed to maybe... I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to buying this game, but I don't know if I, like, it's definitely not bad, but it's got really unhinged energy. It's very interesting, for sure. I have to, what, buy the car? How many did they... I need like 100 something? I need 12? I gotta like loop back around, I think, so... By the time I get back around there, I should have it, I imagine. Where does this go? Two 1299. I didn't realize it was actually like a costume. If that's what it is. So that's why I didn't like, otherwise I would have just bought it right away. Okay, hang on, I'm almost there. So apparently these things just like grow back. Okay. Can I get back there from here, or do I have to go all the way back around? Yeah, I can. Awesome. Oh no, oh, it's random. Hang on, we gotta... There's a 3D model one. No, I need the car. We need half a car. Like, it's definitely changing, right? I guess, yeah, that'll, like, give me less. Image 1 JPEG, yes. What does that one do? We're going to get the car. I'm so... There it is! Are you sure to buy the actual real-life car costume? Yes. Yes, I do. I've never wanted anything more in my life. Now am I sucking on the Cape Nina? You're actually, like, you're in the car. You can see him, like, at the bottom there. This game is very Hydra coded. I don't know. I don't feel like the Hydra is being sold on it. Zane, are you gonna buy this game? Sturm doesn't like 2D platformers, so it's not his type of game. But the energy, though. Yeah, this one was a fun demo at the very least. So, all right, I think we're going to call it there. Since I mean, I'm not gonna just keep going around the bakery, but yeah, no, I think this is maybe worth checking out if you like these kind of like unhinged games. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Maybe I get this. I don't know, but I will say this. I was kind of interested a little bit, and the demo didn't unsell me on the game. If anything, it unsold me kind of, but then it kind of sold me back. Like I don't know. I'm not opposed to playing this one. Okay. Is Naran here still? Because he needs to be here if he's not here. I'll see why in a second. Where is it? Otherwise, I gotta take a quick break anyway, so. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when I get back, we will spin the wheel. So, 2-minute break, guys. doing it. Oh wait, that's not. I wanted to remove. Whatever. If where's DragX Drive? Where is it? There it is. All right. Okay. I gotta. This one I need a little bit more setup for because. So if you weren't anyone that was just listening, DragX Drive won. So yeah. It is weighted. It's weighted in your guys' favor, technically. How do I get this? I like that. Okay. Yeah, you did miss the wheel spun. But you did not miss the game. Okay. Because I need the Joy-Cons for this. We might need to adjust the volume too. I'm actually very interested in playing this. I don't know if I need the strap. Sure, you know what? Fine. I'll put the strap on, Nintendo, so you won't yell at me. Actually, it doesn't even matter because they're not going to know. But no one's going to tell them. Make sure there's nothing stuck in the area. Okay. Hey, Maker Freak, got the straps on your wrist? Let's get you rolling. How is the audio so far? Probably up the audio a bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. Now let's see if I sell Zany on this game. Okay. This is Splatoon sound effects. Find a good surface to set your Joy-Cons down. Make sure the highlight surface are face down. Try sliding your right hand forward, like spinning the right tire. Oh, that's interesting. So when you move it, you can actually like feel, like, you know how like you can like a click, like if you're like spinning a tire, you can feel it with the HD rumble, which is really cool, honestly. Like that's actually really cool. Slide your right hand forward to turn left, then slide your hand and bring it back again. Okay. This works pretty well, honestly. Just one hand straight forward to turn on a dime. I still maintain this game has no, like, style. Like, it's very generic looking. But so far, I do think the controls are kind of interesting. What, with the Joy-Cons? Press the ZL to hit the left brake and ZL to hit the right brake. Okay. I will say, I can already tell that this is going to be a little bit of a workout compared to, like, it's, I guess, kind of similar to playing ARMS with motion, but because you have to keep, like, moving. It works pretty well, though, honestly. Okay. Is everything looking and sounding good, guys? Head towards the checkpoint as you can. Okay. Well done. Go ahead and explore a bit more at your own pace. It does have... I don't know if it was the same company or same division, but it's definitely got Splatoon sound effects. You can move on most flat surfaces. Give it a try on the table or your legs. I mean, I've already... That's what I'm doing. It works pretty well on my gym pants. I just wear, like, gym shorts. Alright, head for the checkpoints. Here's the thing, if this is a single-player game, this might sell me on getting this game. But the problem is it's a multiplayer sports game. Unless all my friends are gonna buy this game. Find a ball and teach you how to play hoops, okay. Jim feels when he's playing on his gym shorts, I don't know. Okay. Press LR to pass. Okay. So as the ball, try slamming into them head on to knock it loose. This time your opponent is facing the other way. Line it up and slam into them head on. Now take a shot, raise one hand and make a natural shooting motion to launch one. Alright, let's see you make 5 shots before we move on. I think the clicking of the HD Rumble is like the most cool thing about this. Like, it's so cool, guys. can really feel the ice cubes. We not at last one. Take your time lining everything up. I guess they want me to be at the. Oh no, I guess not. Ballers in this league play 3-on-3. See the players with the red names and outlines? They're the other team. You'll be shooting at the red basket. Okay. Oh, my microphone went down. 14 seconds to get shot off before losing possession. Okay. This arrow always points at the ball. Okay. Alright, let's hop into a game. Hey, Naron. You missed the wheel. You'll have to stick around for the next one, but you get to watch some basketball. This game's not full price, I'm pretty sure, right? It's like... No, come on. Yeah, let's go. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. No, thank you. I don't... How did... I feel like there must be some aiming on this. There's no way that ball should have gone in. Hey, Sturb, you missed your favorite game of all time. And also this. Dude, I can't believe that the tires, you can feel the tires. How did that go in? I don't know, they keep, like, they're supposed to miss, I think, but they definitely have not. I've, like, made every shot. You make every shot you make. Thank you, dude. I think that, okay, there, I didn't miss it there. I think they, you have a harder time when you make a three-pointer. We can do tricks? How do you do tricks? You take 100% of the shots you take. That's true. Rubato. I don't know if it really... You would not... You might like the humor in the game. I don't know. Maybe not. Nina wasn't super impressed. Fawn thought you would. It would not be a game you'd want to play, I can tell you that. It's a 2D platformer-esque, but it was very bizarre. No, not Rubato. Rubato. R-U-B-A-T-O. Yeah, you might like the vibes. It's apparently it's made by Headcanon that made Sonic Mania, but I don't think it's the same Headcanon. Like, I think a lot of the people who were from Headcanon moved on to Evening Star Studio. Okay, we are doing tricks. No, I'm not making stuff up. But they were in the credit. They were at the beginning. I'm not making it up, Nina. It was on the. It was at the. Hang on. I'm being called out. Like absolutely, it was made by Headcanon. Yeah, see? Published by Headcanon, I guess. Not. It doesn't have it as... But Nintendo Life advertised it as made by the Sonic Mania people, which is not, but it, like... Yeah. It is made by Joe Video Game. Well, no, Headcanon is the name of the company that made Sonic Media. That's who Headcanon is. But anyway, I'm not like their logo was in the intro of the game Sneaky, so I wasn't lying. I don't make things up if I don't try to. What am I doing here? For tricks. Oh. Okay. Well, he didn't even let me read the tree. The tutorial for the tricks is, oh, hey, you should read about tricks. Wait, what is that? The tutorial is, hey, you should read up on tricks. I mean, it's possible Decon is also the person making it, but they're developed by Headcanon. How do I get, or it published by Headcanon? It's it. Oh, the menu's X. Okay. So this is tricks. Okay. Break with one hand, then raise the same hand. Okay. But what's the point of doing tricks exactly? You'll score bonus points. Okay. No, yeah, the humor. Like, at one point, Stern, we get a costume, and, like, they just... One of the costumes is just an actual huge-ass JPEG of a car. And it's really stupid. But the gameplay is not, like, something you would care about. Absolutely. Why is my Kindle having problems? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if that, like, Sturm, if that was an RPG, you probably would love Rubato. But it's a 2D platformer, so... Alright, well... Why is my thing... Okay. I mean, I guess at this point you can just play a game. We'll do level 2. We'll do one more game. I guess that's about it for the demo, right? Why is my freaking Kindle freaking out? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had JPEG artifacting. So they put like a little bit of a force field, so you have to like, you can't just get the ball right away. So how do you... Okay, that's how you do, like... Okay. Okay, I see. So I gotta... But now it's like, oh, so I can't pick it up because you, okay, because shot clock. So I had to wait for the red force field to go away. There you have it. It's fun. No, I need... Trying to do tricks and shit. I'm not trying to hit the cool button, by the way. It's just happening. I feel like trying to do tricks is just really hard. I did get a trophy though. Ooh. I was trying to do the wave. Alright, well, I don't really think there's much else to show at this, right? Like... Yeah, that's what I thought. So you can pretty much just keep playing, like, bot games, but... No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think this one is like... I actually like the controls of this a lot. I think it's really creative, and I think, like, again, the fact that you can feel the tire, you can feel the clicking of the tires when you move it on your legs. Like, that's super cool. And, like, it mostly works pretty well, honestly, control-wise. It's not perfect, but I think it works pretty well. The thing is... I don't know if I really care to play more basketball. This is a game that if you had like a bunch of friends who really liked playing this at basketball, it'd probably be a lot of fun, but it seems like it's similar to ARMS, where it kind of gets old really fast. There's not like, it's pretty much just you're playing basketball. So it's hard to like really recommend this one. Like, this is the kind of thing that if they were doing this for like an actual, like, there was more to it than just playing games of hoops. It's also like you would think that Nintendo would have, like, this has online, right? But like, you would think for sports games, I assume the appeal of sports games is to have like tournaments and trying to win the tournament and stuff, but I don't think this has tournament. It's just like you can play solo bot games and that's it. Which is like not that interesting, you know? Like, I'd like if I was trying to be like you know, doing a whole tournament or a whole season, that would be cool. But to just play like a single bot game seems a little kind of uninteresting. You can spectate. Don't know why these aren't in the menus. There's the tutorial. There's a sprint. Sure, let's see what this is real quick. So, Zane, you're gonna buy this? That's it? Why is that mode? Oh, I got a helmet from that. Yeah, I'm glad I tried this demo. This is cool. And I really respect, you know, I respect the control scheme a lot as someone who likes motion controls. But it's kind of hard, like, unfortunately the game itself is just kind of not that interesting. Like, it's just basketball. Like, it's basketball with a cool control scheme, but it's still just basketball. So... yeah, I think they should use those controls for another game, absolutely. I think there's definitely room to cook there. I just don't think that game is all that interesting. But you know what is interesting? The wheel. So I hope Sturm and Naron are still here. You definitely want to see the wheel. We'll delete the software. Alright, let's take these. Wheel of prizes. Alright. Time to spin the wheel. Here's the wheel. Here we go. Cats baseball. All right. No, not 2 minute spin. This was submitted by Nina. This is the first we saw Pawn's entry. This is the second subscriber entry. Hi Summer, you missed Drag X Drive, your favorite game. Where's Cats Baseball? Pawn. Did I say Zany? Zany's not. Well, oh right, we just had Zany's. I forgot that was submitted by Zany. Okay, that needs to go down. Is that better? I hope you like the explosion ender stern for the wheel. Okay. Technically, the name of the game is Dice Project Cats Baseball. Is the music good or is it too loud? Is it still, like, is it better or is it still too loud? Turn it down a touch. Alright, no problem, King Apples. You'll have to check the VOD to see if we get Sonic Cross World. But I definitely understand being tired. But I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Hey Venta, it's Cats Baseball. In Dice Baseball, the game progresses in a cycle of pitch selection, rolling dice, result. Now let's start by playing as the batter. Choose one of the 4 pitch types within 5 seconds. Depending on whether your choice and your opponent's choice match or mismatch, the type of dice to roll next will change. Let's choose the pitch type fastball. If both you and your opponent choose pitch types match, attack probability up. You'll get to roll advantageous dice for for the batter with dice time. Oh, because okay, I see. So if I match his, okay. If the chosen pitch types match, attack probability up, advantage for the batter. Chosen pitch types mismatch, will either get defense probability up or no probability up. Defense probability up will be advantageous for the pitcher. The cleanup hitter experiences a change in the dice roll, increasing their chances to advance on the bases. Changes in the dice roll occur for all types of dice. The game progresses according to the outcome of the dice rolled based on the pitch judgment. Depending on the outcome, there may be special effects triggering and changing the results. There are 3 types of dice. The choice of which to roll depends on the result of the pitch selection. Attack dice, advantageous to the batter. Defense dice, advantageous to the pitcher. Or regular dice. Okay. There's also a special outcome called Great Play. More details to be explained during the pitcher's turn. The result of the dice rolled during dice time will be displayed. Okay. Now the roles are switched, it's your turn as pitcher. The controls remain the same as when batting. This time, anticipate the opponent's pitch and make a different choice. But I'm the opponent. I'm the pitcher. Makyu is a special pitch that can only be used twice per game. When Makyu succeeds, it becomes the strongest dice for the pitcher, allowing them to guarantee 100% out against the opponent. The only counter to Makyu pitch is the Makyu hitter. When Makyu hitter succeeds, it becomes an advantageous dice for the batter, putting the pitcher in a tough spot. Be careful choosing when to use it. You can advance the game in your favor. Let's go ahead and select Makyu pitch to play. Finally, there's the Great Play. After checking the opponent's dice roll, you can force the opponent to roll the defense dice again. You can stock up a maximum of 2 Great Plays. Once obtained, an icon will be displayed next to the pitch selection button. The Great Play must be obtained through the dice roll while playing as the batter. The Great Play can be rolled at a maximum of 2 times per game, and after the second time, the Great Play on the dice will change to the walk. However, if you don't use it during your next defensive pitcher turn, the stock will be reset, so be careful. This time we specifically prepared the stock of Great Play for you, so go ahead and try it. Let's choose Forkball. Are you eating meatballs right now? Okay. Roll the dice to conquer the world. Perfect mode to enjoy the story. This ragtag collection of ruins and abandoned buildings is known as the locals as Cat Town. It's split into 5 areas, with Area 1 at the center. Each of these territories is controlled by a powerful warrior or king. For many years, vicious battles were waged between the kings and their followers in an attempt to win more territory. All that changed when a new directive was handed down from Area 1. From this day forth, the King of Cats tournament will be held once every 5 years. Invasion of different areas is now strictly forbidden except during this tournament. The decree went on to describe the rules of the King of Cats game, which would henceforth be used to resolve conflicts in place of violence. It was hoped that this would make the city more peaceful. The winning team in the tournament would gain great resources and the right of kings, the right to add a new rule to the city's laws. In light of this, the competition between different factions became fiercer than ever before. Sex, a young resident of Area 5 could see the system was broken, but was powerless to do anything to change it. Until, that is, a certain incident led to him to create his own King of Cats team, the White Dawn. Together they strove not only— this is a fighting game plot. They strove not only for victory in the tournament, but also to expose the conspiracy at the heart of the city. Yes, sex. Not sex, sex. For a while now, Sex had felt there was something wrong with Cat Town. The way stealing and fighting had become a part of its residents' everyday lives. That couldn't be right, could it? I did not see the name of the tutorial. No, you think I read? When was it that these doubts had set in? Was it only recently, or had he always felt that way? He was even starting to doubt his own sense of self. Sex had a dream. He wanted to make this town where everyone could live happily in peace, but when faced with the harshness of reality, it seemed like it would remain a dream and nothing more. You didn't reach out me pointing it out. You hate me. No, we're not allowed to say that this year. You gotta say you love me. That makes sense. The other character is named 5 in German. Okay, that makes sense. In Area 5, the king had a monopoly on useful resources, forcing the residents to fight over what was left. Violent acts like that were technically outlawed, but that mattered little to the desperate Cassius trying to survive. In spite of all that, a certain level of stability had been maintained for a time. Ever since the winner of the last tournament, King Ainz of Area 1 had come to power, that delicate balance has been severely disrupted. With no friends and no real power, Sex lived a miserable life. Then one day, he found a ragtag-looking girl collapsed in the street. That in itself was nothing new, but when she got up and spoke to him, his world changed. Why does everyone have to fight all the time? If they were friends, we could all have enough to eat, and we could be happy together. Meeting with such purity and innocence, Sex felt something inside him break. Friends, huh? Maybe you're right, but it's going to take time. I'll make this a world where we can all live happily in peace, and with plenty of food to go around, I promise. The girl had been a total stranger. There was no reason her words should have had any effect on him, and yet they did. Determined to fulfill his promise, Sex went on to form his own King of Cats team. They'd be the light that cut through the darkness and herald a new age, the White Dawn. Time passed, and all too soon it was time for the next King of Cats tournament. What did I did in the Game 2 category about sex and fear? Yes, I do vaguely remember that now that you mentioned it. To win, Sex would need to become the king of Area 1, the central and most prosperous part of the city. But it would be a long road to the top. He'd have to take down all the other kings along the way. And to even compete, he would need to be a king in his own right. And his first step on his journey would be to take down the king of Area 5. Red Sacrifice. Once a thriving industrial quarter, Area 5 had become little more than a mass of ruined buildings. Signs of looting and vandalism were everywhere, and a general atmosphere of hostility pervaded the town. This is what has gifted me understanding number jokes. The dominant group were the Red Sacrifice extremists, headquartered at the disused factory. They thrived on deceit and brutality, and relentlessly hounded their enemies until none dared oppose them. Their leader, and the current king of Area 5, was known as Foof. She was said to wear a mask obscuring her features, as a symbol of her unwillingness to trust others. Not even her own team members had ever seen her face. Untrusting as she was also cunning and ruthless. She would do nothing for the sake of it. She would do anything for the sake of victory. She would do nothing for the sake of victory. That was what had allowed her to defeat her many rivals and claim her position at the top. The mystery of Area 5. What is that? Oh, that's Area 0. Sex made his way towards Foom's base of operations and was soon accosted by a member of her extremist group. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This is our turf. Red Sacrifice, I knew I'd be seeing you sooner or later. How dare you enter our territory? We'll crush you here and now in the name of the Red Sacrifice. Huh. Sorry, but I don't have time to stand around and chat. I have time to play baseball. Imagine you're just walking around and someone's like, hey, we're gonna, we're gonna fight, and then you just bring out your baseball bats. Like, this is baseball, but like not like it's dice baseball, I guess. I don't hate this so far. But I mean, it is kind of like, it feels like it's kind of random on, like, how are you supposed to predict what they're going to throw at you? What, in what way? Because it has dice? Ooh, triple. It's big. How did I get a triple with no one else on base? Oh wait, no, I moved 3. Okay, I see. Let's go. Ah. Ball, yeah. Home run! That's big. I love the cat cheering squad. Seems to not be using sliders. This is the bottom of the first. How long is, like, is it a full game? Well, I mean, now they're using a slider. So this is basically like, it seems like it's kind of a visual novel, but then there's baseball on top of it. Like it's like Danganronpa, but if they played baseball instead of having class trials. Well, at the rate I'm going, I'm not going to get a shutout. They made that it got shut down, and they made that it got shut down. That's true. The only thing with this type of game is like how interesting is this to just keep rolling dice? You know what I mean? Like I don't really see myself wanting to like play this for real because it's like a lot of just kind of luck, you know? No, I'm getting good luck here. You don't like this music loop, Sneaky. This is some Team Turbo shit. I don't think I like this game, but again, I feel like this would be a game that would got insane new grounds. It feels like yeah. I don't know how much this was on, probably like $10, but as a free game, you know, then the stocks change a bit. You're getting great plays. So let's go. I'm so good at baseball. They should put me on the Mets. That's what everyone's telling me. Like, even when I get the bad dice, I still roll well. I mean, I gotta make it through one game, but... I'll be honest, this is already feeling like it's taken too long. There's 9 innings, like... I need a different song, man. Unless you have to get to 10, but that still seems like... I mean, I get it. You could argue that with 9 innings left, like, you could argue that No Mercy is a bit... Oh, there we go. So either there's only 3 innings, or we were good. So we're good. How can I lose? I have to tell the boss. Okay, good. Looks like I fight just fine. I fight with baseball. Now I'm coming for you, fool. Elated by his first real victory, Sex charged forward at the Red Sacrifices HQ. How 9-0? How could I lose? You must be Red Sacrifice's boss, right? I've been looking for you. Oh, you know that looks familiar. You look familiar. Not. It's King Foomp to you. Show some respect for this area's ruler. You're a king? You a king? Don't make me laugh. A king is supposed to make life better for their subjects. You are nothing but a coward and a bully. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? That's funny. Let me explain how things really work around here, kid. I'm the king. I'm #1. I'm smarter than the average, I'm smarter and stronger than anyone else. That means I can do whatever I want. And once I win the King of Cats tournament, everyone will bow down to me. What a joke. It's because of you that girl... Anyway, you'll pay for this. Oh, you're looking awful mad. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Alright, I'll take you on, if only to show you just how out of your league I am. Alright, do we do this, do we call it here, or do we at least see this battle through? Okay, I gotta imagine the demo doesn't go much after this, but... It keeps using Maku style, interesting. Oh wait, no, I'm the pitcher, so that's... I say point out and then be done. Yeah, that's fair. So Nina, is this what you thought it was? Hey, Naron. Naron, you gotta stick around for the wheel. You keep missing the wheel, and you really want to see the wheel. I'm gonna be honest, Naron. Cats baseball, kinda not. It's not even bad's not the right word. I don't think it's bad. I think just kind of like, well, I don't know what is the right word to describe this. Uninteresting. Not my thing. I don't know. Unengaging. That's, you know what? That's the perfect word, right? Like, you're just rolling dice, pretty much. Which I'm sure this is a thing you can do. Like, dice baseball is a thing, right? I imagine. That's true. They did use up all their Makio hits. Fastball. We played dice ball. Well, we did. That's why I said it's an actual thing. I actually really did enjoy that when we did that. It's been a while because it was for. I think it was for March Madness. I think, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just because. But that was probably the most fun I've ever had with baseball, to be honest. Also, everyone has pretty much said that this game needs another song. There, let's go. Home run. This is very simplified. Like, this is the type of dice baseball from 1898. Well, it's all just pure luck, pretty much. Dang it. Well, no, we're the players. You see the players right here. Like, if you mean individual players' stats, no. No, it's just clones of these guys, I guess. Keep getting BB or K. There we go. I think this sucks. But it's Cats baseball! Sucks even. I'm not sure, honestly. I guess because because strike. Let's go. Like, we don't even actually get to roll the dice either, which is unfortunate. we're so good at Cats baseball. Well, I mean, I guess, no, this would have been on the Switch, at least. I don't think it's on Switch 2, but, like, Switch has HD Rumble as well, so there's no excuse. Oh, he's doing Mac. I thought they used up all their Mac U's. Or maybe it was as a batter they used Maku. That's fine. I can use my Maku pitching. Which is an automatic out. I just played a game with this pitch guessing mechanic also, and I hate it. It's like there's no like. There's nothing you can use. Like, it's one thing if you had players with stats, I could kind of get it, because you could be like, well, this person really sucks at fastball or whatever, and then you use a D20 and you basically play D&D. I mean, kind of what we played was basically D&D baseball, honestly, right? But instead, this is Mario Party baseball, not D&D baseball. Alright, there we go. So either there's only 3 endings, or they just base it on if you're ahead by then. I don't know. Grr, no. B and B, yeah, that's right. How can I lose to this chump, this upstart, this nobody? Call me all the names you want. I won't lose, though, not to you, not to anyone. I'm determined to see this through to the very end. Without the resolve, I'll never be able to keep my promise. Resolve? What do you think that is going to do for you? You just don't get it. Of course you don't with your selfish goals. And you're not selfish? What are you fighting for, if not yourself? To make this town, no, to make this world a better place. A place where we can all live in peace. That's what I'm fighting for. Don't give me that high and mighty act. What, you think you're better than me? Unable to accept her loss, Fumf became more and more enraged. Unable to restrain herself, she lunged towards Sex, but at that very moment, her mask slipped off. Eek! Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was acting so full of myself. There was no way I could ever win this. I'm sorry. I'll apologize for everything I've ever done. Please forgive me. Wah! Who knew the boss was so cute under that mask? Boss, wait for us. This is weird. What was all that about? Even someone like that could become a king? Well, maybe I've avenged that girl now. Just a little. Fumf had used her mask to hide her own cowardice. The trick had allowed her to exploit others and take... What do you mean? That she's cute? Like, cute people can be powerful? Like, I don't understand. What? And take her position as king, but in the end she was able to stay strong under pressure. And yet her underhand tactics had been her only choice to survive in that environment. In a sense, she was just as much a victim as the town's broken system as anyone else. So it was that Sex defeated Fumf and took her position as king of Area 5. His next destination would be Area 4, a place ruled by greed. Alright, there we go. Cats baseball. Yeah. I'm good. I don't need to play more Cats baseball. It was, in fact, fine. Actually, no, it was not that good, actually. No, I want to delete here. Alright, hang on. I'm going to get the wheel. You're going to love the wheel. I just got to delete this first. What are we down to? We played... Let's see. 5, 10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 left. So we had 22 on the wheel, so we played 7 games. Alright. Here's the wheel. Alright. And let's go. Alright, there we go. SpongeBob SquarePants Titans of the Tide. Let's see. Q's, King Apples, and Connie's still have not been picked yet. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? I just thought the name was funny, Zany. I don't know anything about that game. Because I tried to pick funny games. Funny titles. Where is it? Alright. This will probably have to go up, I bet. Oh, Nina, seizures. Why is every game a seizure? I don't really need to warn you because I know you're fine with that. Pretty sure you know how to take care of yourself, but that seems fine. Why is it not? Is it reading? What the heck? Why is my controller not working? It's probably reading the Joy-Cons. Hang on, I gotta... Don't know why Cat's Baseball could read them and not this one. Change grid border. Hang on. That's true. Okay, so this is the third game. Like they made the Bikini Bottom Battle for Bikini Bottom remake, and then they made the Cosmic Shake. And this is a game that came out last year. It's the third game, like the sequel to the sequel to Bikini Battle for Bikini Bottom. And some people, as in one person I watched on YouTube, said it's the best SpongeBob game of all time. But nobody was talking about it. Besides, like, I don't think I heard anyone talk about this game. Ooh, I can make my boots squeak. Alright, let's just jump in here. They did kill Patrick, it's
another
fine.
Peaceful day in Bikini Bottom. For SpongeBob SquarePants,
How is the
every
audio?
workday at the Krusty Krab is a special day. But today
Smart as
will be an
bean.
extra special day. Perhaps even hauntingly special.
Today is gonna be the best day ever, and I really mean it this time.
Wow, Tom
Oh,
Kenny's
who am I
getting
kidding?
old,
I
huh?
always mean it.
SpongeBob, get over here, boyo. Lots to do before we open. Up to it.
Alright. So does it sound good then? No, that's Tom Kenny, but it's Tom Kenny is an old man now.
The floating patty. Nice.
Why has this game got weird motion blur effects to it? Like, it just looks really weird.
The tables are a right mess thanks to Squidward. You'd think with all them limbs he'd be better at cleaning. They gotta be spotless before we open, SpongeBob. Get scrubbing or I'll have your hide.
You can
I have
count
no
on
idea,
me,
Paul.
Mr. Krabs.
Make 'em clean enough to eat off of. SpongeBob, what is the meaning of this?
Half of Krabby Patties.
I'll have these clean in no time.
Is everything look and sound okay, guys?
Danger. Come here, quick. Last night I had to hurry home to watch the latest episode of House Fancy before I could clean or restock the kitchen, SpongeBob. You better get some fresh ingredients from upstairs. If we open and can't make Krabby
Upstairs.
Patties, that mob out there might just kill us. I'm too talented to die.
Here's the thing. Like, there's no upstairs in the actual
Better hurry upstairs,
show,
fresh
right?
ingredients.
They don't. Like, both Nick. There was this Nicktoon Party Blast game on GameCube. Like, there's the idea that there's just like a whole section up here. Like, that's not in the show, right? Or am I wrong? I think the 2D cutscenes are honestly a good way to do it, because it does make the models look less awkward.
I won't be satisfied till every customer is satisfied.
Oh, goody. Maybe this will be the day I finally get caught in a stampede.
Your usual negative rain cloud won't dampen my day, Squidward.
I'm gonna be rich after this.
The crow's
But
nest,
I
that's
guess
true.
it's time to...
Let's make those Krabby Patties and find them all good homes and happy stomachs.
I've never encountered such a discount.
Yellow.
I have to have a half patty.
He has to have a half patty. Half a patty.
Hey.
I've never encountered such a discount.
Krabby Patties.
I've never
Krabby
encountered
Patties.
such a discount.
The Krusty Krab is filling up with customers,
Krabby Yellow
and they
Krabby
look
Patties.
hungry.
Half off patties tomorrow.
Best deal ever!
Mr. Crown sounds better than he did in the Kid Album Bikini Bottom, at least.
Wah-ha-ha-ha! It is I, the Flying Dutchman, the ghostly scourge of the seven seas. Tremble before me.
Get in line like the rest of us, old-timer.
The Flying Dutchman waiting in a line of simple mortals? Unimaginable! Unthinkable!
Several thinkable hours later.
I love this gag. I will never not like this gag.
Right this way, Your Highness. Watch your head there.
It's interesting they brought this design back, despite the fact that the movie has a different Poseidon design. Or sorry, Neptune.
Squidward?
A dozen of our finest half-off Krabby Patties for our revered king.
Of course. Squidward will be happy to pay for your patties.
One royal order of Krabby Patties coming right up.
You're putting in front of me, you tinsel-top flounder? Me, the most powerful being of all of Bikini Bottom?
Most powerful? Oh, please. You do realize you're talking to a god. You out-of-season Halloween prop.
Why you? I'll show you power.
I think this has got a good, like, it feels like an episode of the show here so far with this intro. They killed SpongeBob, by the way.
Oh, never mind. I've lost my appetite. Smells like a dirty sock in here. Back to the palace.
Have a refreshing beverage.
Later. The end.
Yowza, what was that?
I don't know, but it sure sent a shiver down my fins.
I'm Patrick. The news Fallout game is looking great.
Was the Krusty Krab always floating in midair like that?
I don't know what this weird, like, I don't think the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake had this. Maybe it's because it's on Switch too, I don't know. But there's just this weird motion blur to everything. I don't know. The motion, the animation just looks odd.
Ghosts? Oh, no! Stay away!
I'm not crazy, right?
Ghosts? Oh, hope they're not on their way to get Krabby Patties.
You think it looks a lot better than the remake? In terms of like maybe the textures, I would probably agree with you on that. Oh, I can dig. You know, that makes sense for Patrick to be able to dig. I don't know if it's related to the movie or not. I honestly don't know. I have not been following any of the new
Mr. Krab sure pulled out all the stops.
SpongeBob movies. This looks more SpongeBob-y than the remake also. It has this, yeah, that's true. It does have the sky flowers. You were very upset that they did not have the sky flowers. And fair, completely fair. So, if that's supposed to be his pants, or I guess it's not, because he's still wearing his pants. Yeah, the camera's keeping his pants up.
Ghosts! And they have chum!
I mean, this is why, like, there's no reason to remake Bikini Bottom when you could just make a new game, because that's what they did. They made a new game, and this looks better than the original.
Underpants! Underpants!
Yeah. Well, the remake felt like your typical, like, it just tries to, like, smoothify and, like, HDify everything without really considering what the original was going for. Type of remake. This does feel very SpongeBob. The only offness about it, I think, is just the age of voice. Yeah. I mean, that's just life, unfortunately. That's not like, you know, I'm not saying you're complaining about it because that's just, you know, you're not. You understand, like, it sucks, but it also, like, just is the way things are, unfortunately. Because you can tell, like, Tom Kenny is, like, that is Tom Kenny, but you can tell it's old Tom Kenny. I do like this
Why did
music,
I trust
too.
Sheldon with the keys? I must have a short circuit. Huh? You haven't come across Sheldon, have you? He took the keys to the chum bucket with him, and now I can't get in.
No. Have you thought about looking in the chum bucket? I saw some ghosts eating chum earlier. Maybe he finally found a customer.
Oh my, seems I forgot who I'm talking to. Anyway, last I saw, he was trying to find a way up to the Krusty Krab.
Ooh, for the half-off Krabby Patty special?
That's as good an explanation as any, I guess. Listen, on your way to the Krusty Krab, look out for Plankton and tell him to come back here before I
guess-
blow a fuse. I'm done waiting around.
Also, those are
It
Dark
looks like
Moon ghosts.
everyone wants a half-off patty. Save some for me!
I do
You
kind
can
of
use the
forget,
chum
Nina,
bucket
that
to
they
climb
are
up
still
and over
actively
like
making
Plankton
SpongeBob
did.
episodes.
Sure, but I don't remember a fence or a giant crater blocking my path through the Krusty Krab.
SpongeBob's gonna be 30.
Oh,
no, I
just
say
get to the
soon,
roof and look
but-
for Sheldon, would you?
What, that the new ones are actually good now? I mean, I guess I would kind of believe that.
Up, and
A free Earth-based face mask treatment? I am one lucky fish.
Can I save him? Yeah.
Hey, I was
Is
enjoying.
that you?
I mean, the music, they do have the ukulele. You gotta have the ukulele for SpongeBob.
Hell, there was a sequence or something. You look too big to be Plankton.
Yeah, his name is Sheldon J. Plankton, I'm pretty sure, right? Or no? I don't know, I just assume everyone's middle initial is J unless I'm told otherwise. Though I guess it's Eugene, I guess he doesn't have a middle initial. It's Eugene Krabs.
I can't thank you enough. Thanks. Okay, that was enough. Bye.
There's some really good dialogue already, honestly. I feel like the writing is better than Battle for Bikini Bottom, but like it was still pretty decent in that game too.
Plankton? Is that you?
Where am I going? I'm not want to complain about just shutting up and getting into the game, but this is so unusual to have like no tutorial explanation for these ghosts and weird characters. They did kind of explain the ghost a bit for tutorial, like they showed them show up. But the thing is, the explanation was the opening cutscene. Like basically, the Flying Dutchman exploded everything and killed a bunch of stuff. Unless you're saying like they're not giving a detailed like. Because I remember how the Battle for Bikini Bottom had like a whole big detailed thing anytime a new enemy showed up. I guess I want to go in the middle here, probably, right?
Hey, whoever that is, get me out of here!
How there? Try this button. But it looks like I have to go fight
I'd
Chum
rescue
Ghost
you
first.
if you were stuck. I swear.
Me, help me. Someone handsome, preferably, but help me.
I mean, I think most of us like this more than Cat's Baseball. I don't know if Cat's Baseball is... I think I Got Isekai into a Shmup might be the most boring game that I played, personally, but...
If you save me, I'll give you a lifetime supply of chum.
How do I hit it? Like, why? Yeah, they did kind of abstract this a little bit. The pacing is a little weird. I don't know what else to do here. Oh! He was under the bucket.
Help me get to the Krusty Krab this instant. I have a formula to I mean, my takeout order is getting cold.
All this fighting has only made me more hungry.
There, you see? We're both after the same thing, food. But I can see that you're much hungrier than me. Why don't you go first?
How gentlemanly of you.
I guess my mama just raised me right.
Karen had a
Try
cutscene.
using that barrel to clear a path. I do it myself, but I'm, you know, too weak from hunger to lift it. After you.
Alright, well there's the Krusty Krab.
Put your doughy muscles into it, Patrick. Pick things up and throw them. Even your tiny brain should understand.
Is this considered throwing or flinging? I should ask Plankton.
Okay.
Did Mr. Krabs hire you, or are you street performers?
Oh, those aren't enemies, those are just dead people. Okay. Okay, I see. So I gotta go. Oof. I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't feel like they like cut stuff, but you know, maybe they did. Okay, so you can double jump with the barrel.
Oh.
No, these voices are, like we said, Vane said, the voices are like accurate, but they're just people are just older now. Like, these are recently recorded lines. So. Can I get up there from here? Yeah, I can. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to the Swedish dub, then I imagine it sounds very different. Yeah.
Ghosts? There goes the neighborhood.
How do I... what was the button for... What the heck was the button? Oh, just holding it. Yeah, I don't think it was R.
I wasn't invited to the gala.
Ah, so I need multiple boxes, okay. Oh, I see, okay. I mean, a lot of times dubs will just do,
I'm a star in the sky!
they won't just do an impression of the, like, the original voice actor, they'll just do their own take on the character. That's why you get people complaining, saying, "Oh, it's so different" or something. It's like, I was watching a ProZD video where he was responding to like hot takes and like the people who say they have hot takes, and the one person basically said they see dubbing as no different than like musical, like watching a different performance of a musical.
Look out!
And I kind of agree with that take. That, like, if you go to see a musical and there's different performers, they're not going to perform the characters exactly the same. But it's like, you know, nobody really complains about a musical performance.
I hate ghosts. I'm so
And I think it's kind of similar with dubbing. Like, there's this idea that people want to have this one definitive version of something, and, like, there's nothing wrong with...
If I can't bring home half patties for my family, I shouldn't go back.
There's nothing wrong with having different variations that aren't going to be the definitive version, you know? Or having different interpretations of certain characters and stuff.
Ghost or no ghost, you're not standing between my stomach and food. Stop that! That's better. Ouch! Ouchie! Ow!
There we go. Is there a SpongeBob manga? Yeah, exactly, Sneaky.
Patrick, up here! Hurry!
I'm coming, SpongeBob!
But I'm just saying, like, even beyond the whole, oh, it's not accurate to the source material or whatever, like, even if you were, like, with the manga and stuff, if you were to take an anime, like, dub and an anime, like, even if you were to perform something in the same language, right? Different actors don't necessarily aren't going to perform the characters exactly the same way. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Like, no one's like, oh, well, this guy's Batman wasn't like this guy's Batman or something, like... well, it's like some people accept that for some things, but then other things they like, or I guess in their mind, like, it's one thing if you have a brand new Batman with a new like show. Okay, that's fine. He can be different. But when you're getting a version that's different from someone else, for some reason that just like people want one definitive version basically. Yeah, SpongeBob is dead. This is true.
Huh?
Patrick!
SpongeBob? Huh?
Oh, this is gonna be great.
A monster! What have you done with SpongeBob, you ghostly imposter, you?
But it's me, Patrick. I've been turned into a ghost.
That's just what a ghostly imposter would say.
I can prove it. Here's my BFF ring. And you're not BFFs with a monster, are you?
Huh? SpongeBob, it is you!
Whoop.
What just happened?
Yay! Huh? It's our BFF rings. We can swap anytime we want. Eureka!
My turn, my turn!
Oh boy, ghostly.
All right, that'll be enough of that, lad. I said cut it out. Now listen up, everyone. And that means you too, Mr. Squidward. We got a gas bag ghost to find so he can fix this mess.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, sir.
All right, SpongeBob, listen up. That blasted Flying Dutchman has ruined me beloved Krusty Krab, so we gotta go after him.
How we gonna do that, Mr. Krabs?
Why, in a floating patty, of course. And if we can sell a few Krabby Patties along the way, all the better.
Great idea, Mr. Krabs. The floating patty. Refuge for the hungry and the haunted.
Yeah, if they brought their wallet. Now, first I need you to prepare the floating patty for lunch. I mean, lunch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Then you gotta buy your new uniform from Pearl at her boutique. All employees must proudly wear the standard issue floating patty uniform, which comes with a built-in walkie-talkie, or as I like to call them, workie-talkies.
Fuck
Sir,
you.
yes, sir. Let's shake this place up so we can ship out.
Wait for me! Huh?
Call me Air Sponge.
I'd rather be up here than down there.
So where are we going? That's just his office with the show, yeah. So, are you getting? You're not gonna buy this, obviously, Nara. But are you like, yeah, this is a pretty cool SpongeBob game? Does it get the Nara seal of approval?
Give me an S, give me a P. Go, SpongeBob and Patrick!
Okay, but I need to collect the... Okay. This Limebeard the pirate.
Hey, Patrick, fancy a new outfit?
Where was the outfit? Where was it? It was up. Did I need to collect the outfit somewhere, or am I just crazy? So I guess I gotta be... So what was the swap button? It was L, okay.
Running around? You seem to enjoy that.
What am I trying to do here? Well, okay, but how? Oh, are jellyfish collectibles, maybe? What's this button do? I'm kind of like I know I was kind of paying attention, but like I don't understand how you're supposed to like. I guess like yeah, but I tried throwing that at that. It didn't do anything. Unless you're supposed to, like, throw it at the rope? I'm confused. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Ahoy there, watcher! Tough luck, Squidward. You're bunking with SpongeBob, and that's final.
But Mr.
Carefully. Don't bend me.
That doesn't help me. Well, they also mentioned an outfit I need to wear as a uniform, but I don't even see it. There's a whole section up there. Oh, hang on. Okay, here we go.
Look out!
Oh, hey. I didn't realize there was flint and roll. I didn't realize there was barrels like that. That makes way more sense. Well, it did, but I didn't realize he had bombs on his ship. It's down here.
Here, catch!
Patrick, let's get to Pearl's Boutique so I can buy my new uniform.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Rules are rules. And Mr. Krabs said you need a uniform.
Hi, SpongeBob. Welcome to my boutique, where I sell the height of adventure fashion. I'm so excited. You're one of my first customers.
Très chic.
May we? Now, what can I get for you? A crew uniform, perhaps?
So now I can buy it. Okay.
SpongeBob, do you hear me loud and clear?
Where is he talking from?
Loud and clear, Mr. Krabs.
Excellent. Join me at the helm. On the double!
Oh, right, the worky-talkie. Wow, SpongeBob, that worky-talkie really brings out the color in your eyes.
Why, thank you, Patrick.
Patrick's voice doesn't seem like he aged much.
And sucks. And you know what that means?
Gold smells like socks.
No. What I mean is, where there's gold, there's pirates. And most importantly, gold.
Gold.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Krabs?
It means I know where the Flying Dutchman is. And gold.
Lost
Set a
media.
course to Goldfish Island. Time for a good old-fashioned treasure hunt.
Aye, aye, Captain. Choose a location on the map.
I gotta imagine the demo's gonna end here soon, right?
Do you see that? Just off the coast of Goo Lagoon lies the picturesque Goldfish Island, rumored to be the hiding place of the legendary treasure of Captain Goldie. A rumor mostly spread by the owner of Captain Goldie's Treasure Hunter Resort.
Goldfish Island! Oh boy, Patrick! Think we'll see Captain Goldie herself?
You mean the enigmatic pirate who runs this island of mystery and adventure? I sure hope so.
We got Karate Kick. So, I guess they let you do a whole, like, this is a pretty big demo. Hang on, it's B and X, okay. What do we think? How much more do you guys want to see of this?
Hey, yous, welcome! My name is Captain Goldie, your host at this beautiful and totally legit resort.
Wow! With a name like that, there's got to be gold here. There is, isn't there?
Buddy, you looking for gold? We've got the gold. But only the brave and daring can find it. You two think you're brave and daring enough?
Oh, I'm brave, Captain Goldie.
And I'm daring, though I'm usually pretty hungry, too.
Easy for yous to say, boys, but only the bravest and daringest can figure out the key to unlocking the mystery and
now they're
wonders
kinda
of the
directing you,
jungles
Noram.
and its hidden gold. Prove yourselves and maybe we can talk. Meantime, enjoy Goldfish Island and its mostly occasionally reasonably priced amenities.
There is gold in the jungle. I can't wait to tell Mr. Krabs.
There's gold coins everywhere. So I have a thing to fly too. What is he even using? Oh, pizza box. That makes sense.
Wow.
I do think sometimes they're like, oh, remember this thing from this episode? Like, it could be a little silly to just be like the costumes are fine, but it's like him using a pizza box isn't really like a part of his personality.
Mr. Krabs, guess what?
Spit it out, boy! No dramatic pauses on company time!
We met the Captain Goldie, and she told us that there's treasure deep in the jungle. It all seemed a little fishy at first, but Captain Goldie said that she never lies.
What are we waiting for? Let's get a move on.
Well, Mr. Krabs, that's the problem.
Problem? No problems on company time.
You see, Mr. Krabs, the jungle entrance to the Golden Path is closed.
Closed? For the love of... Never send a sponge to do a crab's job. Why,
Daddy! Today's supposed to be Father-Daughter Day, and so far all we've done is nothing!
But sweetheart,
Daddy! You promised!
But...
It's bad enough that we're spending Father-Daughter Day on this dump of an island. Have you seen its Kelp reviews? 1 star! Well, we're gonna squeeze the most out of that 1 star, you and me.
I'm glad that
unless
Pearl
you're
is getting more
looking for a
screen time.
1-star Kelp review.
I feel like she gets kind of erased a lot of times, or had been.
Yay!
Change of plan. You two make sure we get on that jungle path and find me gold.
You got it, Mr. Krabs, sir.
See that you do, or I'm docking your pay.
If you do, you will hear from my union.
What do you... You don't even work for me. I ain't paying you no how.
Daddy, come on!
Coming, sweetheart.
Wait, David Bowie wasn't... I think David Hasselhoff is canon. You know who's also canon? Nosferatu. Because he's come back in, like... I think he was in... You know how they made that stupid, dumb... Patrick, or not, no. They made like a kid SpongeBob story or show, like where they were all like little kids, I think, unless I'm making this up, and they had Kid Nosferatu, which is like absolutely insane. Yeah, I think the humor in this is pretty good, honestly. Oh, I see. So I need to have... Okay, hang on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm, like, gonna get this, but I'll be honest.
All right.
Better than I thought it was gonna be. Because I didn't hate Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I thought that at least the remake was very... whatever. And I think this is already better than that remake, at least.
Squidward? What are you doing here?
I'm working on a still life painting to find my inner peace amid all this ghostly chaos. I could paint a masterpiece if it weren't for you.
Bold and brash.
And the fact this shoddy resort has lit the subject so poorly. Don't get me started on the terrible composition.
Don't worry, Squidward. After we fix things up, you'll be doodling like no one has ever doodled before!
This is probably...
I am no doodler.
Like,
I am an artist.
for a game that came out in 2025, I think you would enjoy it, Nara. I also think you would not pay money for this, but, like, I think you would enjoy it. Oh, what am I... Oh, I'm destroying the... Oh, I see. Okay.
If you were really art patrons, you'd fix the still life display so it's... What do you know about art? You two probably couldn't paint the side of a barn.
Everyone loves Bold and Brash. I need a bomb to destroy this, right?
Special offer of the day.
Yellow.
Pay double, and we throw in a free tip on how to find the gold.
What a bargain! I'll take 2 of everything. I'm going to be rich.
Patrick.
Fail me now.
I just love that Patrick's special ability is he can pick things up. Like, it's such a stupid ability. But I mean, I get it. He's supposed to be like the big, strong guy. But...
Why, it's perfect, you morons!
Because he's karate. Because he does karate.
Any painting of mine would be a child's drawing by comparison.
Ooh, I could use a kid's drawing for an empty spot on my refrigerator, Squidward.
A job artfully done, Patrick. Let's go.
Oh my.
So I assume you get different, like... I bet you get different writing depending on which character is in control. But here's the thing is, like, okay, so I just, like, I did that, and I got just a bunch of gold for that. So, like... See, this is the one thing I don't like about a lot of modern collectathon games is, like, okay, you do that side quest, and then you just get rewarded with, like, nothing all that interesting, you know? It's kind of unfortunate.
They might cost me my entire life savings, but how can I not when they guarantee I'll find gold?
Not if I can buy them all before you.
So I wonder if they, like, let you play this whole level. That's, like, pretty decent demo. I don't see myself playing much more of this. I think we kind of got the idea at this point. But yeah, this is pretty good.
Come here, boys. Let's see how brave and daring you've become.
Something's up with that Captain Goldie. Her eye patch keeps switching sides.
Ouch!
Oh, hey,
What
this
kind
is
of
Puff.
resort would allow this kind of mess? That's gotta count for something.
Why are you here, Mrs. Puff? Why are you here and not being important? Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here unless anyone has... Rozzy, for a second I forgot we were doing demos. It's a pretty large demo. Does anyone object to me moving on to the next game? Like, if somebody objects, if Summer comes in and objects, maybe I'll play more, but... Spin the wheel and then I can sleep. Become a Wikipedia streamer. Move on. Okay. You just want to hear how not House Moving Castle, Mountain in the Halls of the Mountain King again. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I don't think there's been any game that I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely have to buy this yet though. Alright, we got 14 games left. We're not going to do all of them tonight, obviously. But... Alright, what we got? Alright, ready? Go. I added that. Just that's just a day in my life. sees the title and just thinks Normal Academy. Look, I just think wheels are fun, guys. Also, at this point, since we're like far enough in, just so you know what other ones we have left, we got these are the other options here. Potentially could do a second night of this, like I said, but I'm because I haven't got to 1, 2, 3 of the games that were suggested by people. But we got Toa and the Guardians. This was a game that I saw advertised last year that I just thought looked like, I don't know. I don't even know if it's good. We're gonna find out. It looked interesting based on like the designs and stuff. I don't even know what type of game it is. We're gonna figure this out together. Sure. I agree. Wait, why are you collecting my ID and IP address? No, decline. Sure. Do not exit the game while this icon is being displayed. Okay. Now we'll just do normal.
In a distant land, there once was a village blessed with
How's
such
the audios? Need to go up?
wonders that travelers and merchants alike came from afar to see it. The village grew at the base of a great tree.
I honestly
home
don't
to the
know
god
Rita.
Shinju.
I just know it has
to
a
this
goldfish
god
man.
that the villagers prayed, and it was for Shinju that their village was named. Alongside its residents lived a child of the gods, charged with the protection of the village's people, Toa. Born of Shinju, Toa was ageless, one and apart from the humans who called the village home. The villagers respected and revered her akin to their god. In turn, Toa came to love the villagers. She welcomed in new lives and mourned those who passed, all the while helping the village grow.
I agree. I love animals dressed in villager Japanese peasant clothing.
However, such times of peace and prosperity are not destined to last. Far from the village, the god known as Magatsu began to consume the land in dark miasma. As the miasma poisoned the mana that flowed throughout the world, it also gave rise to strange and monstrous creatures known as Magaori. The Magaori hungrily devoured the land's mana, hastening the miasma's spread. Each day brought Magatsu closer to achieving his desire of filling the world with corruption and claiming all for himself. In time, his miasma even brushed upon the outskirts of Shinju village. And then, tragedy struck. Magaori descended upon the village in droves, leaving destruction in their wake. Reeling in the aftermath, Shinju issued the village's guardian with a divine proclamation. Toa was to gather 8 trustworthy companions, and wielding the sacred sword and staff bestowed unto her by Shinju, bring Magatsu to heel. As she was commanded, Toa selected 8 villagers who were up to the task. Then, with the grace of Shinju, she blessed them, unshackling them from the natural flow of time. In honor of this, the villagers gave them the title of Prayer Children. With the sword of ablution and staff of divination in hand, Toa and the Prayer Children set out on their journey. Time and again, the Prayer Children were felled in battle, but with her power to turn back time, Toa thwarted fate's command. Such was the power granted to her by Shinju that only she, born of a god, could wield. After countless failures, Toa and the Prayer Children reached the heart of Magatsu's lair at long last. However, Toa was yet blind to a painful truth. The power to countermand time's flow came at great cost.
Seems safe around here.
Oh, this game has voice acting.
You're probably tired from all the fighting. Let's take a rest here.
Phew. Finally, we get a breather.
We've run out of provisions. We need to do something before we starve.
Toa, does our enemy lie ahead of us?
Yes. Magatsu is located further along the way. Please be
That's
careful
Terra
and don't let your guard down.
Of course.
Pretty sure.
His followers are only going to get stronger from here on out. That shouldn't be a problem for us.
Origami. Can you guess which character's name is Origami?
I'm counting on you all. But the corruption will only thicken as we progress ahead. The effect of the staff's purification will become limited. So, in order to make it to Magatsu, the Tsurugi and Kagura will need to forge a path first.
You mean the sword-wielding Tsurugi who cuts down the Magaori, and the Kagura who protects them using magic?
Exactly. They will form a pair and clear the way for everyone else to follow.
Understood. Who will undertake this task?
Our resolution is firm, Toa. Whomever you so choose shall accept without
I
hesitation.
love Goldfish Man.
I will be the Kagura. The Tsurugi will be... I shall now instruct you in the ways of the Tsurugi.
Oh, Lady Toa, this feels strange. It's almost as if we have become one.
Yes, you are quite right. At the moment, our destinies are truly intertwined as one.
What do you mean?
The Tsurugi and Kagura are one and the same. By joining our lives together, we become even more powerful. We can continue fighting until the both of us have expended all our energy.
Interesting. We should be able to cut down even more Magaori in that case.
However, once we have both expended our strength, that's it. Therefore, we mustn't be careless.
Yes, my lady.
Okay, let's get moving.
I shall protect you, Lady Toa.
Changing terrains. Very pretty looking game. I love the colors.
It's a pretty sight, but kind of sad. As if everything has stopped.
You're right. This is quite a strange place. It's hard to believe Magatsu's influence has spread this far.
We cannot allow the same thing to happen to Shinju Village. It will be just us from here on. I hope you're ready. This will not be an easy fight.
Of course. I shall clear a path for us.
I knew I could rely on you. Let's protect the village, our friends, and everything else we hold dear.
Indeed.
Now we're gonna get gameplay. Okay.
I can see the stronghold now.
Now, to battle!
Oh, that guy's cute.
And here they are. Just as desperate to stop us from reaching Magatsu as we thought.
As if another few grunts could stop us now. Come, let us strike these Magaori down!
While on your journey, hordes of enemies are lying in wait to stop Toa and the Prairie Children. You must defeat all enemies in order to proceed. Tsurugi takes down foes with the two swords called Hanzashi and Wakaizashi. Try attacking with Rekka's Honzashi.
On the scene!
You continue to use the same sword, the durability of protection will eventually deplete, and the strength of attack will be half. When that happens, use quick draw to switch swords and continue your attack.
We have to replace the sword.
Hold Y to charge your attack up to 4 levels. The longer the attack is charged, the greater its force and range will be. The Kagura spell Adamantine Slam summons a hand that will deals grave damage to the enemy. However, it takes a while to recharge before it can be used again. The Kagura spell, Indomitable Domain, casts away damage while casting Domain that Kagura cannot move. Okay.
They're like ants on honey.
The Tsurugi will receive mana as they deal damage. Once you have built up the significant mana, you can. Okay.
Special move! Chaotic Annihilation Blade! They're like ants on honey. Die, 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 die!
Damn it!
Die, die! Looks like I overused the sword. Won't rest till I'm done. That was an easy win.
A reward can be obtained for it by defeating all enemies. Rewards are comprised of two types. Graces that enhance a character's attributes and ores that can be used in the village. So it does seem like it seems like this is Hades, kind of. The better you score upon completion, the better your rewards. Do your best to defeat all enemies without taking any damage. Graces are found in 5 levels of increasing rarity: common, rare, epic, legendary, divine. Divide. Level graces only appear when you possess multiple of the same type of grace. Okay. Sure.
This will serve me well.
Words to the next area will be shown at the gate and can be checked via Guide to Graces.
Stay alert. Let's go.
You've got me to deal with now. I've got you.
Thing is, like, it's like Hades, but like so far, I know it's just the beginning, but the combat seems very like
You'll have no. Don't run, coward.
basic.
Looks like I. Don't run, coward.
Like, the enemies are not like in Hades. The whole, I mean, again, there's other games that are like Hades, but in Hades, the whole thing is that like enemies are quick and you gotta like dodge and attack at the same time. But I'll be honest, these enemies are not that deadly.
Sword goes slash. I've got you. Accept your fate. This changes nothing. You'll have no mercy for me. Yeah. Yeah. I need to remember this for next time.
All right, have a good night, Sturm. Gather up a lot of peaches to power up your graces. Graces will have their stats increase as they level up. Okay.
Let's put this power to good use.
I don't know. I feel like I should like be
Stay
really
alert.
into this game, but like
Let's go.
it's not really selling me on it so far. I mean, I love the frickin' colors are great.
Shall we go, Rekka?
Understood.
Wait, I can sense a Magatsuhi nearby. Be on your guard.
What is a Magatsuhi exactly?
They're Magatsu's guardians. Beings far, far stronger than any Magaori we've fought. And unfortunately, one has just spotted us. Are you ready for this?
I have pledged my life to you in this mission. No matter what happens, I swear to see it through.
I would expect nothing less. Now, get ready. We must defeat them, here and now.
I will defend you, Lady Toa! The blade has become dull. Ultimate technique! Fallen swallow! Die, 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 die!
That seems really easy.
We have to replace the sword. What an incredible battle!
That wasn't hard at all.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course.
Thank goodness. I'll proceed with the purification then. Okay. This area is safe now.
Now that the corruption is cleared, I'll fetch the others.
This is basically Final
Apologies
Fantasy
for
X.
not being at the Vanguard with you. Are you unharmed?
We're both fine, but what about everyone else? Is anyone missing?
All are present, and no injuries have occurred either.
Then let us put an end to this battle. Using the mana, I will fell Magatsu and prevent his full awakening. Okay then. With utmost reverence, I call upon thee, O Shinju. In a baleful realm afar, sin and misfortune multiply without rest. I humbly beseech thee, cleanse this corruption and grant us peace. Unto thine branches which reach into eternity's...
Lady Toa, are you hurt?
You okay?
What the hell was that? It was as if something interrupted the ritual.
Does anyone else feel a strange disturbance in the territory? And it looks like the corruption has come surging back.
Steel yourselves, friends. It would seem Magatsu has been summoned.
No!
Like specks of dust resisting against the laws of the cosmos. Your struggle against fate is void of meaning. Perhaps you must see it with your own eyes. Then bear witness to the world in its rightful state.
Am I fading away?
No. No, no, no! Please, no!
Calm yourselves. No matter what befalls us, our spirits must remain strong.
Why? This has never happened before!
Oh, this isn't good.
Toa, get yourself to safety. Leave us.
That's right. Run away, Toa.
But I don't understand. The ritual should have worked.
It's okay, Lady Toa. We believe in...
I know.
What happened? Where did I go wrong this time?
The prayer children fought with all their might and brought down Magatsu's own guardian. With little time remaining until the god fully awakened, they began a ritual to seal him away. But before they could complete it, the cruel god rose up, and Magatsu cast the prayer children to the very end of time itself. And so, Towa was left to face Magatsu without her companions. The vicious god tried to rid himself of Towa as well, but before he could, she was enveloped by Shinju's light.
Oh, I'm so tired.
When Towa regained consciousness, she was back in the village. Only Towa, born of Shinju, remained untouched by Magatsu's wicked power. Shaken by the loss of the prayer children, Towa made yet another painful realization. Shinju Village had become frozen in time. By turning back time whenever one of the prayer children fell, Towa had unknowingly created countless new futures.
Towa made the multiverse.
Mana is an inextricable part of life, of space, of time, of all there is. However, mana of one world is meant for one world alone. With the creation of multiple parallel worlds, the mana had been spread thin, beckoning terrible consequences in its absence. But not all hope was lost, and Towa refused to accept defeat, for she knew the prayer children still lived on at the end of time into which Magatsu had cast them. Steeling herself, Towa set to work on a way to save the others. First, she reforged the Sword of Ablution so it could cut down even greater Magaori with ease. Then, she imbued the Staff of Divination with a new power. Now, it could not only purify miasma, but also manipulate mana.
Every day.
Finally, Towa was ready to right the wrongs in time and end Magatsu's reign once and for all.
Towa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Everything seems in order. Hey, where are your mom and dad? Didn't anyone tell you that children shouldn't go outside on their own?
I thought this town was frozen in time.
Towa. Don't get cute with me.
Oh, come on. I just want to play out here a little.
Absolutely not. There are scary Magaori waiting outside. You can go on adventures when you're grown up.
Okay.
Lady Towa, doing your rounds for the day? That's right. Figured I'd get it out of the way now and then take a nap. But do you need help with something? Let me know if you notice anything strange around the village. All right. See you later.
See you later. Is anyone gonna buy the talking flower?
Right. I suppose I should get on with the rest of my rounds. After all, I've been waiting oh so long for this day. I'll have to head to the spot straight away once I'm done.
This is the problem with the first demo night, is that demos, like, I mean, that's good, I guess, for people who want them, but demos are longer than you think for some of these games.
Oh!
Alright, I need to take a break regardless. I don't think, like, we could maybe spin the wheel. I still would like to play a little bit more of this game, but I need to stretch and wake up a bit, so I'm going to be right back. 2-minute break. We'll probably only be going for another hour at most. Half an hour or an hour, so. But I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break.
One, two, three, four. I am back. I don't know why I'm so drowsy right now. I blame summer.
Yeah, no, I've only really done the tutorial, but... Problem is with the demo is, like, you almost don't want a tutorial in a demo. You really kind of just want to be going right to the start of the actual game.
How are things, Toa?
No complaints, I suppose. I get 5 solid meals a day and 10 hours of sleep.
Too much sleep isn't good for you. How about you get a little more exercise?
I'll pass. Besides, I have my daily training. That's enough. How about you? Do you have any new pupils in the dojo?
I wish I could say yes, but I haven't found anyone yet. But I can't be master here forever. I need to get serious about finding someone to take over. Someone with the perfect body and the perfect mind.
Someone perfect? Isn't that asking for a little too much?
I just need raw potential. Any flaws they might have, I can hammer out with training.
Training can only do so much.
What is that face?
It can do plenty. I was weak and fragile at birth.
I was a wimp.
Look at me
But
now.
since anchor arms.
You must have had some innate talent, though, Futo.
Not even a smidge. I was a bottom-of-the-barrel student when I arrived, but Master Rekka's passionate teaching brought me to where I am today. So, you see, all you need is potential. To train your physical strength, to push yourself tirelessly, and to strive for perfection. These are the foundational stones.
Very interesting. Actually, very deep, too.
Then tell me what I said in your own words. Bet you didn't understand a word I said.
I did understand, though. You're saying things will turn out okay if you just do your best. Right?
5 points.
To Gryffindor.
5 out of 5.
5 out of 100.
I knew it.
That's a failing grade.
You know, I was thinking of treating you to a nice meal if you had gotten a perfect score.
What? You should have told me. Then I would have given you a more serious answer.
So you need some kind of incentive to give a serious answer, huh?
And how many do I need to pass?
I've been swept off my feet today.
There's a lot of... I didn't think anything was full voice acted.
Still, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
A predicament indeed. Perhaps I could recite a verse or two for you. Their rhyme and rhythm shall elicit a memory or kernel of knowledge from your psyche.
In Troubadour, you can check information regarding graces that appear during journeys, acquired swords, blessings and glossary, and recollection of past events. Okay.
Whoa, I just remembered. That was great, thanks.
Do return whenever you so wish.
Say, how come you know so much anyway?
On the contrary, I am but a blank canvas. I merely help you recall knowledge already in your possession.
That's some skill you got there.
Well, meow. Well, meow.
Cat.
Huh?
Oh, this doesn't have voice acting. In the kitchen... Wait, why is it auto playing?
Well, meow. Well, meow.
Huh?
Well, meow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep different building methods to find the... Why is it... Did I hit autoplay by accident?
Yeah.
I don't like that. Is there a way to turn that off?
Hey!
Like, I didn't mind it when... It was fine when they were voice acting, but... Where? I didn't see it.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was looking for autoplay, like, I wasn't looking for the word dialogue. I was looking for autoplay as the first word. I got so much homework to do, but it's way more fun to play pretend and pretend I don't gotta go play, or wait. But it's way more fun to pretend I don't go play, and go play with friends. Really fun, but real scary thinking about the consequences.
Yes.
I wish I could climb the mountain like I did in my youth. I want to see all the different plants and animals there are. How about I carry you piggyback style next time I go on my walks outside the village?
True.
Oh, Toa dear, you spoiled this old lady. There's no need. Listening to you talk about the outside world makes me feel like I'm right there myself. Just drop by whenever you can to tell me your stories.
I wonder.
Oh dear, I need to prepare for my next class. I wonder if I can ask Kakan for help. I just saw her actually. She was dripping from head to toe. Seems like she got caught in a trap of her own making.
Certainly.
Which makes it the perfect timing. I can use this as a chance to teach the children a faster method for drying clothes.
Okay.
Geez, setting up pranks sure is hard work. You can stop anytime, you know.
Huh?
No, I can't. No, I can't stop. Losing doesn't look good on me. Even if I haven't won yet. I will someday. Me when I'm in the Citrus League.
Ho-ho!
It's rather quiet today.
Yeah, 'cause the place is rascal-free.
I think it's safe to say you've hit your golden years, Tanzo. Do you still have the energy to watch over children?
Don't be a fool. I'm as spry as ever. A deluge of orders just came in, so I told the Munchkins to entertain themselves. I'll have everything done by tomorrow. Then it's back to our usual raucous routine.
The kids that come by your forge are all so rowdy. I can't even count the times I've had my hair yanked.
And there hasn't been a day they've left my forge unscathed. The little fireballs.
Keep laughing it off like that and they'll never change, you know?
Couldn't care a bit, to be honest. I don't need them to change. I only need one thing, and that's being a blacksmith.
This voice, I don't think it's, like, I don't know if that's actually the voice actor, but that is just Pete from Mickey Mouse.
Well, I need them to change or I'll end up hairless. So could you scold them the next time they're around?
Ah, it's only hair. Let the little jitterbugs have it, I say.
It might be the same voice actor, because that's Pete.
No, it's not only hair. If you say that, would you like me to pluck out your beard?
Sorry. That puts things into perspective. I'll be sure to tell them what's what, okay?
Please do. As for cleaning once the children leave, how about taking up an apprentice? Having someone to delegate such tasks to makes a world of difference.
Hey, it's my forge. Its state of cleanliness shouldn't concern you.
Are you still sick, Vainta? Also, I hope you're feeling better.
Oh, but it does. Remember when I stepped on that top? I was introduced to a world of pain I never thought existed.
Now that was a day to remember.
It's not funny. You need to take this more seriously. If you keep leaving this place as it is, someone's bound to get injured.
That's what I kind of
If I ever
assumed.
take a
But
liking to someone, I can take him in as an apprentice and make him clean on the side.
I hope this is making you feel better. Maybe.
But it won't be their cleaning skills I'm interested in. Do they like smithing? That comes first and foremost.
A bare minimum of cleanup ability and a temperament slightly less unruly than your usual children. Let's start from there. Though things probably can't get worse than they are now. Find an apprentice as soon as you can.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I mean, I would buy it's a different voice actor, but it's absolutely Pete vibes.
Ho ho! Ho ho!
Yeah.
I said yes to playing hide and seek with my boy earlier, but he got bored and went home, just like he always does. What to do, what to do.
Let us drop our lines.
Have any blessings found their way to you, Toa? I suppose a little here and there.
Traha, traho, trahi.
Thought flows like a river, but sometimes rivers must be dammed. Fishing minigame?
Traha, traho, trahi.
At the Tokuyomi Shrine, you can check how many journeys you've been on and the number of graces obtained and more. Okay, so this does seem like it has roguelike elements. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against maybe getting this game.
Yes!
It was the one I was probably the reason it's on here is it was the one I was most interested in because I just liked a lot of the character designs. I'm like, am I supposed to leave at this point? Like, I'm not sure if I'm just supposed to. I guess I am.
Yeah.
Anything this way? But like, so it's pointing me up there, but pointing me up there is still just taking me. I don't know why it matters which direction I go then.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if which exit I go out to matters, or if it's just like it decided that this was the one that it was going to pick.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Lady Toa! How I've missed you!
Have you been well?
Judging by your expression, it seems that you've made some headway on the preparations.
I have. And I'm sorry you've had to wait so long in this secluded location. But everything's finally prepared. We are ready to fight now.
I've been waiting for this day to come.
I know this isn't how we expected things to happen, but our task remains the same. And that is to defeat Magatsu, the corrupt being that threatens to drag this world into oblivion. You may have been thrown into this realm with no means of return, and time may have stopped in Utsushio where many of those you hold dear live. But we are the only ones capable of eradicating the evil that Magatsu has plagued this world with.
I'm confused. Like, is the village that we just came from a different like I know, timey-wimey stuff.
Right.
But...
So what do we need to do?
First, we must defeat the 8 Magatsuhi who protect Magatsu and recover their mana.
Mana's that stuff inside all of us, right?
Yes, all living beings possess mana. It is the source of all life that creates this world. And I need you to collect it for me. Then, we must perform a ritual and offer up the collected mana. That way, Shinju will gain its power and bless us with it. However, what will happen hereafter, even I cannot say. I can't guarantee everyone's safety.
Say no more. If we must start by defeating the Magatsuhi, we should all head out immediately.
I might have expected you to say something like that.
It did lighten the mood, though.
Did I say something odd?
Thank you, Rekka. However, it would be difficult to go all together. Our destination, Kakuryou, has been polluted by miasma. If we went unprotected, we would be consumed by the corruption.
Is there nothing we can do?
Don't worry. I have figured out what we must do. This is where the Staff of Divination we received from Shinju comes in. The staff establishes a purified zone around its bearer, and will even dispel the corruption. But this area is limited, and will fit 2 at most.
And thus comes the need for the Tsurugi Kagura.
Yes, precisely. It will be dangerous, but the Kagura bearing the Staff of Divination and the Tsurugi wielding the Sword of Ablution will have to proceed by themselves.
Oh man, that sounds scary. But I'll do what I can.
We're about to enter Kakuryou. It's going to be crawling with Magaori. Let's figure out who should go first. We'll move out once everyone's ready.
Well, clearly I'm not here. Select a Saguri who is tasked with attacking and a Kagura who supports the Saguri with spells. You can select from any of the 8 prayer children. Once you have made your selection, head out on a journey.
This place sure is boring.
I'm getting a rather
Sure is boring around here.
Oh, waiting truly is. Certainly.
What an I should...
Follower of Manya has roamed far and wide, help people as long as can remember. He enjoys fishing and seafood dishes. Contrary to his appearance, he can't swim to save his life. Kagura spells consist of 5 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, and metal. There are 10 spells for each element. Once spells are unlocked at the dojo, you will be able to change the spells of different enemy elements. Each character uses 2 types of spell elements. Find one that will optimally match your Tsuruguri. You can also press the right switch to main remote and control the Kagura. Note that they will only be able to move within a certain distance from it. The Saguri can perform 4 different attacks. With the primary sword Hanzai drawn, you can attack with Y, quick draw, the X switching. Okay. Each character possesses different attacks. Press L and R on the Saguri screen, check them all out.
I shall wait here then.
Something is curious about this place.
Indeed, a strange place.
Something is curious about this place.
This character is not available in the demo, okay. Yeah, there's lots of combos here. I'm assuming that, like, all these characters are going to end up dying by the end of the story, though, is unfortunately what I assume. Why is the dog not available in the demo? Is everyone else? No, he's not. Are you? No, she's not.
I do hope... Oh, changed your mind?
Something...
So we got origami, we got fish, we
like
got this person, and we got this person. Let's see. His element is fire and wind, water and wind,
Something is...
fire and earth.
I should also practice
metal. Fire and water.
Oh, changed your mind?
I should also practice. Let us go.
Let's do this.
I do hope everyone's... Oh, of course. You can count on me.
That's not fish, that's Shovel Knight. Yeah, that's true.
I just wish I could go as well.
However, this is the only way to oppose Magatsu, yes? Fear not, for we know what needs to be done.
Anyway, don't you have a duty that only you can fulfill? I'll be fine. Handle your business.
You're right. I'm sorry. Or rather, thank you. All right, stay safe. And let us each see out our destinies.
I am humbled by your send-off.
I shall see you later, Toa dear.
Try your skills out on the Nekumushi and head to the gate in the back when you are ready to proceed with the journey. It's a Nekumushi.
Yeah! Yeah! I shall return you to the earth.
Okay, so I see I can move. Okay. Basically, it's Skelly, yeah. Look, I'm just saying, if you give me a giant goldfish, man, I'm not gonna not want to play as him.
So this is Kakurio. Though I have never set foot in it hitherto, I cannot help but feel I somehow know the land. Mystifying.
I was expecting something a tad more eerie, but it's not too different from home. Had the situation been different, we could have had a delightful picnic.
Yes, I must agree, though with one major difference, the potency of the miasma. Had we not the staff, I would be fearing for our very lives.
Can you feel the sheer weight of the air here? Let's defeat the Magatsuhi and be on our merry way out of here.
Off we go then.
Oh, off we go!
We should go before the light leaves us. And so we depart.
Upon dying while on a journey, you will lose all your graces and must restart the journey from the beginning. Any ores you collect will be sent to Toa, so use them to strengthen the pair of children in the village. So this is like...
Bring it on!
Okay.
With all my might.
Okay, so now that it's not...
It slipped my mind.
Here comes some more! How delightful!
So now that it's not a tutorial, it's a little bit more interesting gameplay-wise. Breaking objects like pods can yield Magatama beans, which will cover your health. Origami's VA is boss from... Oh yeah, that makes sense.
handle this.
That was quite the flashy battle.
What an elegant victory.
Quick directors, more damage. Enemies take more damage from traps.
This will give us extra muscle. Off we go.
Punishment is in due order. I shall end you!
The blade has become dull.
Do entertain me.
Our battle
This is very difficult so far, though. Like, that's the one thing, like, say what you want about Hades, but the one thing I'll say about it is, like, it actually feels like you need to pay attention during the battles in that game.
Say goodnight.
Like, I'm just kind of mindlessly slashing here.
A resounding victory.
Can stun enemies. Use attack, can stun enemies from best strike me from behind. Sure.
This surge of power.
Our preparations complete.
Defeat the Maga Fushu that keeps spawning enemies to complete the area.
An ominous orb, to be sure.
An ominous orb, to be sure, is certainly dialogue. I could see that being used for, like, funny potential.
There, the real fight begins now. I can handle this. I shall return you to the earth.
They hope to win.
That hurt. Take that.
The real fight begins now.
I shall end you.
The blade has become dull.
Take that.
That was quite the flashy battle.
That was so much fun.
It's weird hearing Boss's voice actress not being snarky.
I'll put this to excellent use. I can't wait to see what's in store.
One tremendous blow right there, please.
Understood.
Oh! Yeah!
How pretty.
Like, I think the thing with a roguelike, a good roguelike, is you shouldn't make... The game should be pretty difficult because the whole point is that you're not going to win a run.
Shines.
I don't really know which one would be
complete.
better, to be honest. Because I don't know enough about this game's mechanics
His
yet.
tension. What a thrill. Take that.
Yeah! I shall return you to the earth. There.
So which game so far? I might do one more wheel spin, even though it's probably going to be a little late. But probably not any more than that. And I probably will come back to do the rest of these at some point. A few months from now, probably. Because we're doing Dragon Quest next.
You shall not escape.
But, of the ones you guys seen, which ones were you most
was quite the flashy battle.
if any?
What an elegant victory.
This should serve many functions.
Off we go.
Why would someone set up a stall like this when there are Magaori about?
Those were the ones that I was like, these seem like good. Like, I'm telling you, I feel like I have a pretty good sense about what's going to be a good game. Though, I'll I'll be honest, SpongeBob was good too. But I don't really know if I see myself buying a SpongeBob game.
Could this possibly be a trap?
There is the possibility that this figure is a Magaori we have yet to encounter. Let us investigate further, while maintaining vigilance, of course.
Even if this is some sort of delightful, elaborate trap, they are simply no match for our combined might.
Rubato was definitely probably one of the most entertaining ones in terms of how weird it was.
Oh, could it possibly be customers?
I wonder if we are these customers to which she is referring.
Is this your stall by chance?
Yes, that is correct. I am indeed the owner.
I am interested to hear the reason you opened a shop in such a location.
No need to get all in a titter. Here, just take a look at my wares.
I feel as though there is a disconnect in our conversation.
However, your shelves are stocked with many wonderful items that could be useful to us. It would be most helpful if we could resupply here.
A most reasonable position. May I ask, shopkeeper, what would you expect in return for your wares?
I'll trade this and that for that which you have.
Ah, indeed. I understand. I do not sense any sort of hostility from her, so I think it would behoove us to cooperate with her.
How delightful! There are small blessings to be found even in a place like this.
A patron is a blessed presence indeed. I await your return with bated breath.
Kind of weird dialogue. Items will get more expensive the further on you travel. Okay, that makes sense. See, I don't know what is this. Okay, well, what is this? I have 60. Oh, I can only buy this.
A worthy purchase, to be sure.
Off we go!
Oh, hi.
Clearly a worthy adversary.
Hey!
The character designs in this and the enemy designs are really good. It's made by Bandai Namco. Was it made by anyone else? Like, were they just the publisher or was it the developer? Because I saw this game advertised a bit, but it's like not an existing property or anything, I don't think.
Make way!
We should keep moving. Holding on to this should not hurt.
Off we go!
Off we go!
Never did I imagine that such a beast could exist. Now would be a good time for a brief rest.
As wonderful an idea as that is, this area is crawling with Magaori. I think it might be dangerous unless we find somewhere safe.
Yet, perhaps here is safe. I do not sense any hostile presences in the vicinity. At any rate, shall we take a brief moment of respite?
Absolutely.
Defeating a boss, make sure to take the time to rest by the bonfire. Healing your companions' tired and wounded bodies at the healing pool, assigning spells at the shrine, and convert graces into Magatama at the water basin. While the Tsuguri and Karagura are resting at the bonfire, they will have the chance to catch their breath and enjoy a short chat, which you can listen in on. Okay, so you can only have one of each type then, so that's the... okay. So I just kept selecting the same, so these ones I can't... Sure.
It appears we can rest a spell here.
Well, that's what it seemed like to me, because it didn't seem like I could equip it. Well, it doesn't matter now anyway, because I sold it, but...
Ho ho! My hearty thanks.
Where's... In Kagura spells can be learned and assigned. Use the Firefly ores to learn and unlock new ones. Learned spells can be equipped at the dojo at any time. I see. Meteor happened. Oh. Meteor didn't happen. Sure, this is better.
A lovely spot for an interlude, yes?
All right, shall we get going?
Please wait, Origami. We must get plenty of rest to ensure our fatigue does not accumulate. Let us tarry a moment longer to be safe.
Nina, you should wear a paper boat for a hat.
You're always so considerate, Nishiki. You truly take better care of me than I do myself.
Oh, what exceedingly kind words.
Have you always been like this? So nice to everyone?
I am uncertain if I am all that nice, but I have been traveling with the purpose of bringing happiness to those with whom I interact.
That is so noble of you. I didn't have the ability to be so kind to others on my journey. I probably received more help than I provided.
I would not worry about that. It is said that on the road, one needs a companion. In life, compassion. There are many problems that cannot be solved on one's own, no matter who one is. I myself would not have come this far without your help, Origami.
Thank you, Nishiki. That's true. Others helped me, so now it's my turn to help others. I'll do my best to defeat lots of Magaori and return the favor.
That's the spirit, Origami. If you continue like this, the day will surely come when you will meet Monia. I must match your effort as a follower of the same deity.
When exactly did I convert to your faith?
And so we depart.
Okay. Well, this is back where we...
Stronghold is just ahead. And so we depart.
Maybe.
We must sally forth without hesitation.
Don't worry, we can handle this.
Dragon.
At last, we stand before the Magatsuhi.
Given all the mana they possess, their strength and resilience are probably far greater than the Magaori.
Which means they shall prove a worthy adversary. Let us best them post-haste and deliver their mana to Toa.
Yes, let...
This is no time to be cowering in fear.
Hey!
handle this.
I wish there was a way to, like, lock onto your target.
This land will be your grave.
Do you like this?
That hurt!
Oh! I shall end you!
You're deplorable.
The Scurry and Kazurga have their own separate health and deal more damage when they have some health remaining. When neither have any health that you drain with Kazurga, the pair children will return and will start over from the beginning.
This is not how it shall end.
Indeed.
Yeah, but I don't control her, so... I mean, I guess I can control her, technically, but...
How regrettable. How regrettable. Ugh.
Oh, it's much more difficult than the other boss.
Truly lamentable.
I'm back. If only there were someone to welcome me home. I remember when the prayer children used to come and visit. Those were such good times. I have to focus on what I can do now, though. Oh yeah, Tanzo wanted to talk to me about something. Maybe it's finally ready. Time to head to the forge.
There you are, Toa. I've been waiting for you.
Sorry about that. Wait, it's not ready already, is it?
You better believe it is.
Wow, that was fast. I knew I could count on you.
Flattery won't get you a discount, you know. All the materials are good to go now, so you should be able to hammer up a mighty fine blade.
Thanks so much. Finally. I'd like to get started straight away if that's okay.
No. At the blacksmith, you can use Thomas steel to forge swords and dismantle or equip swords of your own. Okay. There are two key ingredients to forging a sword: Thomas steel and sword spiritus. Craft a sword with just Thomas steel, but adding the sword spiritus will grant you the blade with enhanced attributes known as blessings. There are 3 forging methods: standard, create from the preset plan; artisan, forge, hammer the blade exactly how you want it; smith's choice, leave it up to the smith. Creating a sword plan is only available in Standard Forge. Create the sword shape within the plan to create its final shape. You can also use the save sword. Okay. This is kind of in depth. Seven. I look away for 2 seconds. Oh no, the ability to do crimes of taste. I don't actually know if this has any impact on whether the sword is actually useful. It should. Making Wario's mustache. Look, don't give me the power. I will abuse it every time. Lady Toho, what in God's name is that? For Mizuhi. Okay, sure. During the process, Tama, steel will be heated and then forged. Sure.
Focus. Okay. Good.
It's fucking golf.
Good. Yeah, I'm on it. That's... Yes, you've got it. Here we go. That's...
Look, I'm doing my best. I've never forged a sword before.
Good work.
A select will be cut in the middle of the battle, folded, and hammer repeatedly. Strike the hammer once the gauge. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on it. That's... Good. Good work. That's...
You will meld the softer Thomas wheel. Okay.
Focus. Good. Yes, you've got it. Here we go.
Okay, that part was easy.
Well, look at this. This is fantastic.
So it'll take final shape during the... okay.
Careful.
Do I not get to use my plan though? There we go.
Here we go.
Failure implied. Okay.
Think first, then do.
Hang on, how do I undo that? I don't have an undo button. I can just erase. What am I even doing here? Sneaky, would you use my sword?
Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Yes, you've got it. Yes, you've got it. Good. 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 Good work. It'll do.
It's so quenched.
Think first, then do.
Okay, I see.
Careful now. Good work.
It's on a name and decoration of the sword. Sword can be giving any name. The sword, cross guard. Yeah, this is the Muramasa. Yeah. Fuck no. What are we naming this thing? Oh, I know. Hang on. Murawasa. Same kind of idea. I guess I don't have any other options here. Yeah, you know, that's definitely... Bullshit, that's how that works. WW.
Here we go.
I am the best at making swords. This game might be awesome.
Well, I'll be. Now this is a fine sword.
Is it?
Only because I had the best teacher. I guess I expected your guidance to be more ambiguous. Like you'd tell me to just follow my intuition. I didn't think it'd be quite so straightforward.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or not.
It's genuine praise, I promise. Can't you see the sincerity in my eyes?
No, your eyes are closed.
Now that I take a better look, I think I can see it. So, think you've got the hang of things? Feel free to use the forge anytime. And if you're too busy, just let me know and I'll take over.
Thanks so much. I'll be sure to pay you back somehow.
Forged swords can be equipped at the dojo. Each prayer child can equip their own sword. However, swords are only available when going on a journey as Suriguri.
Toa, over here.
Huh? Practice now? I'm already at my max for today, to be honest.
If not now, then when? The more you avoid your training, the more you lose your touch. You should know that better than...
Yes, yes. Wise words indeed.
I know sarcasm when I hear it. Ahem. What's more, one mustn't neglect their tools either. Come, let me see your blade. Have you been taking proper care of it?
Define care.
Oh, of course.
Yes, a fine blade. From which I sense a strong will to protect the people.
Well, naturally. It was forged by yours truly. Oh, yeah, Futo. Could you take a look at my staff while we're at it?
You can change the character's attributes and equipment. Press... Okay. Attributes, you can improve a character's attributes. Skill points can be assigned to as desired until an attribute is maxed out. Okay. Okay. I don't have that much. Because I only have one Firefly ore. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have... Wait a minute. Wait, skill points needed... 1. I'm confused. Oh, it's saying... Okay, I see. So I don't have... Okay. Right, okay, that's... I see. Okay. Okay, and this is the magic spells. Okay. So you can also do this at the shrines too. What needs jade ore though? Oh, I see. I can raise the max. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
it's finally over and done with?
Now and always. Do not begrudge your preparations before you head into battle.
I would never dream of it. I'm counting on your continued support, Futo.
Sure. I'll be here whenever you have need of me.
I don't know what the chat thing is. Oh, unseen events. Okay. So this is a fast way to get back there. So I don't know how much you actually have left for the demo. In terms of like how many, like maybe you just need to be able to beat the first boss. I don't know. I imagine this is probably like a good place to stop though, since I think we have a good idea how the game works. This is pretty good.
Well, meow.
As far as for like the prediction, it's like, did this convince me to buy it? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to buy it right now, but I'm not against buying it in the future. So I guess, yeah, it kind of did. I do think this is a pretty cool game, though. I don't know if I convinced either of you to buy it.
Yeah.
But I think I will stop on this one for now, since, and there's a local co-op mode, which is so you can. It looks like you can have the other person control the magic user, which is kind of cool. If that's the case, I assume that's how that works.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
A very pretty looking game too. Yeah, no, I like that one. I thought that was good. Okay, I'm gonna do one. Well, okay, I'll see what it is. I'm gonna see what I get. I'm gonna do one more spin and then I will stop. And then we will probably do more of this in the future. But it will probably be a while. And I'm not going to add a bunch more games to the wheel. It would just be like what's left. So it's like, how many what are we at now? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. Really? I only got to 15. I thought I was already at 15. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4. Maybe I miscounted earlier. I thought I already counted 15. I deleted everything, right? Yeah. Well, I had 22. So I said I had 7, but I didn't. I lied then. The making swords was incredible. I'm glad I waited until I got to that part. Because there was 22 games, so I played 7 games. Because I played... What I all play? I played... Danny Dungeon. I played Isekai into a Shmup. I played Roberto. I played Drag X Drive. Toa. Cats, Baseball, and SpongeBob. Was that it? I guess I've only played 7 then. Yeah. All right. Let's spin the wheel one more time for the night, and then I will do this sometime again in the future. Maybe as a break between Dragon Quest and something else. Alright, here we go. No, I'm not doing Octopath right now. Okay, we're doing Escape from Life Inc. instead. Okay, I'm okay with that. We'll get for the I don't think Sakani Q or King Apples is around, but we will get to their games the next time I do this probably. So I could have just done the demos that people wanted me to, but I figured the wheel was more fun. So, all right, This is Escape for Life Inc. So yeah, I don't know what the heck this is. No, the cat photo one is bizarre. Again, I picked some like weird games too, just so that I'm like, yeah, why not? Let's throw it on there, you know? Power Burger. Oh, Nina. Do not play while drowsy or fatigued also, like... I guess that makes sense. There's like no options here. Is the sound okay? I probably can just leave it as is. If it needs to go down, let me know. Wake up, Bob. Oh, good morning, sweetheart. Hey, Mom. You can play around for a bit while I make breakfast, okay? Okay, sweetie? Hang on, I need to... Oh, what? I can't adjust the sound in the game. What the... Why can I only adjust the sound in the main menu? My child will die. Ah, panic. No food. Panic, panic. Where have the supplies gone? What do I do wrong? Ah. Oh, poor Bob. How could I forget? Oh, please, Lord have mercy. Wait, where's the breakfast gone? Okay, now it's... Okay, you can speed up with... I love Echo the Dolphin. What's cracking, little guy? Actually, my shell is. It's shedding season. This is, certainly music also. Oh, do I need to find the food for her? Okay, I see. I found some food, Mom. We're all gonna die. Oh, wonderful, darling. Let's eat then. This looks delicious. Well, off you go to school now, honey. Bye, Mom. I love Finding Nemo. Huh? Good day to you, old friend. Thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. What is this font? Hey, Corp, what's all this about? You see, Ern, I've been thinking. You're an excellent flyer. It's about time to you join the Corp crew, don't you think? Count me in, bud. I thought so. The rest of the crew is investigating some unwanted visitors. See it as a training mission. I'll take you. You'll take the lead, recruit. Sounds good. No time to waste. That's one way to block off sections you don't want people to go past. Just put up some caution tape. Oh no, it's Superman 64. Game challenge. Play every game in which you fly through rings. There's suddenly just no music here also. Where am I supposed to go now? Did I miss a ring? I'm confused. This is a game. This is true. Oh, hey, there's a mole. Oh, no, that's the gas. Hey, what's up with the wild noises coming from above? Well, that's up to you to investigate. Alright, then. Oh. Okay. Rick, just give up. Oh, it's Santa Claus. Here, look at Rudolph. A shining example. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, you're too sweet, Santa. I can improve. No, you will never be accepted into the reindeer squad. Now quit wasting my time. Santa's reindeer school. That's certainly an attack. I'm not gonna make fun of this one too hard because this seems like this could be like someone's first game or something. And it doesn't seem like horrible so far. But it's also like just kind of whatever. Losers like you tend to give up pretty quick. Rudolph, just listen to yourself. You're a stuttering, pathetic wimp. Yes, in fact, I may have a little suggestion. Why not just end it now? Oh, okay. It's this kind of game, huh? Huh? Chapter 1. The Lab. Wake up. Oh, there we go. So, hey there, friend. Oh, you didn't have any legs, so we gave you some. Anyhow, welcome to Life Inc. Here we collect all races of aliens. No, Mike, you should have said animals, you idiot. And now he's just done? Okay. Fish don't have legs. You got us stuck here, Rick. Hey, let's not get angry, okay? Stop being such a, huh? A walking fish. Whoa, what's the first good meal they gave us in a long time? The food lately has been... they're not food. Fish are friends. Hey there, little guy. You got a name? I'm Bob. Do you guys know where we are? Yeah, I don't know. We just woke up here. I heard they do terrible experiments. Yep, we're, kinda lost. Rick, we gotta get back to the hangout spot. You with us, little fish? Yeah. Oh, this is Lost Vikings. This is Lost Vikings. But with animals. Which, I mean, like, you know, not the worst thing ever, but you know what also you could be playing? Lost Vikings. Dead End, huh? Sure seems that way, little guy. Rick, could you be useful for once? And smash that wall with your antlers? My antlers, I'm not sure I... Who cares? Just do it. Everyone's so mean to Rick in this game. Rick, I think you can stop now. Ah, oh, hey. Okay, so you can... Oh, he just, like, disintegrates in water. How do I unmake them? Okay, pressing X makes them not follow. Okay. The hangout spot. This is a button. It will give you a box. If you mess up, just press the button again. Your old box will go away, but don't worry, a new one will take its place. Sincerely, a box lover. Okay. Hey, Ern. Howdy, Hund. Oh, I see you brought new friend. Yeah, nice to meet you. Bob, yes, I know. Wait, how do you know? Magical bark reads minds. Okay. Hi there. We would like to just leave me alone, the kiddos. Ain't got time to talk. That's an onion. Hi. I'm a GMO. Genetically modified onion. Yep. Hey, friends. Hang on, I remember your voice. Yep, sorry about earlier. My boss is weird. Wait a second, buddy. Are you an employee? Yeah, I work here. What? You piece of garbage? This is torture. Why would you do this, huh? Answer me. You big chunk of steel. You're ugly as well. You look like a toaster. Torture? Anyhow, I better go. Boss wants me at the Biosphere. Barb, Ern, and Rick, please come to the elevator and you will be shown to your cell. I don't want to go to my cell. Why is the elevator so slow? Follow me. Now what? There isn't much to do here. Guess we should get some sleep. Sounds like a plan, little guy. Well, good night, guys. Good night. Yeah, at least I have a proper bed. Bob, can you sleep? No. Yeah, pal, it really sucks. Wait a second, this door, it's green. Rick, wake the hell up. What's up? The door is unlocked, let's go. Are you sure? Yeah, duh. The accidentally following thing is really annoying. Cause I press X and then it like just auto targets them on there. There we go. Hey yo, I'm really hungry. Have you gotten any food lately? No, not really. Aw. No test subjects allowed in this area. Did you not see the signs? Whoa there, buddy. What the hell is this? Yeah, who are you? Jimmy. But no test subjects allowed in this area. Jeez, would you stop screaming like that? Do you have explicit... Listen. No. All animals sent to the cages, and if you refuse to cooperate, we will be... Didn't even give me a chance to read all that. There's oxygen in the water, so you should be able to breathe in it. Whoa there, fella. I don't think that's quite how that... Oh! Oh, I can't control. Okay. If we have to do something... Ow, I can't get up there. Oh, I can just stand... Oh, I can stand on Rick. I didn't realize I could do that. That's it. Now open the drain, Ern. What? You ruined it. Oh god. Oh god. What? What was his transition? Am I convincing you to buy this? This feels like something you would play, like, this would be like a total fine Flash game in the 2000s. Hi, laddies. We meet again. Sorry for being so grumpy the other day. It's what happens when you get go a week without food for weeks. Can someone just be straight with me? How the heck do I get out of here? Whoa, relax. I heard this frog called Grodd is up to something. I think you should go to the biosphere. That's your best bet. Okay, thank you. Suppose I'll see you around then. Like this has very big flat 2000s flash energy, and I think it would be fine in that environment. I don't necessarily know if I need to see more of this game. Do I even need a box here? I don't even know if I do. I think the fish can get up here on his own at this point. Wait, what? Why? How did Rick get through there before? Oh, I see. Okay, it was that. Okay, I was on that button. I didn't realize. Should we press the button? I have had it with you, Rick. It's so obvious this button does something. Like, why would it be there? Don't just... I can't even read the dialogue. Oi, I got grilled. Fire. Lots of fire. Yup. I heard you were going to the biosphere. Yes, it's very pretty there. Although the entrance to it has been locked for quite some time, so we're sort of stuck here. Mike, why don't you have to be a pal and open up these vents, eh? Yeah, we need to get to the biosphere. Am I allowed to do that? That'll be fine, I bet ya. Sure, okay. Happy to help. Mike sure is a weird fella. I actually kind of like them. Maybe they're the key to getting out of here. Yeah, an idiot is what I'd call the guy. Chapter 2. The Biosphere. How much of the... Oh, there, okay. You want to play the full game? Well, you can go do it. Okay. This was okay. Why is single player an option? There wasn't any multiplayer either. I don't think. Why is it single player as opposed to? You can go do it. Smile. Yeah, that was. I mean, I put these kind of games on here for a reason. It wasn't horrible. Like, it clearly had like some thought put into it. Like, there's definitely some games that people just put in there and there's like no thought. But I don't really know if it's... I don't see myself. The only one I could see myself buying is maybe Toa. Where the hell is it? Why am I not seeing it here? I guess it's like so few... It must be, yeah, it's like so few, it has so little memory. Alright. So I think that's about it for tonight. So the ones that I had that didn't get shown: Blasphemous, which was suggested by Sakani; Sonic Crossworld by King of Apples; Big Brain Academy; Kirby Fighters 2, Fogs; The Last Friend; What the Golf; Super Robot Wars Y; Tori Saturn; Paw Paw Destiny; Born of Bread; Octopath Traveler by Q; Mythic Ocean; and Regina and Mac. But if I play those, I will play them probably in a future stream. But next week on Sunday at 7:30 is not the Super Bowl. I mean, it is, but instead you could be watching me play Dragon Quest IX for the first time next week. And that's going to be for most of February. If you are subscribed, you can also vote in a poll for upcoming RPGs. It's active right now, so be sure to go vote if you haven't. Right now we're talking about which Final Fantasy I'm going to play this year, as well as we'll be getting into other RPG series I've never experienced before. That's it for me. I'm going to go play Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS. Let me go see if anyone is streaming. I doubt it at this hour, but we'll see. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope it changed your life. Mr. Shaw is playing Dragon Quest IX, which I didn't like. Was not planned that he's going to be playing it at the same time that I'm playing it, but I will not raid him. It was needed company. Well, I hope you feel better, Vanta. I would keep going, but I'm already tired as it is. So you can always check the VOD too if you want to see what you missed beforehand. Where is my predictions? I would say probably nah. I like kind of. I guess technically yeah, but more nah than yeah. It was fun, but Nina's life refused to change. That's true. One day I will convince you to buy a game, Nina, and that day was, has already happened actually. But one day I will convince you to buy another game. And it will not be Escape from Life Inc. So, alright. Have a good night, guys. See ya.